Wait, has there really been no sound the entire time? Bro. Can you guys hear it? Oh my god, I'm restarting the song. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid.
A special technique of shadow boxing.
Danny Hughes.
Yo, boy, keep talking that shit. So if you really bad, pull up and don't flinch and let's go. I know you in love with that bitch. She the one you calling your wife, cause that is my hoe. And she keeps sucking my dick. And don't you let her waist to bend over and touching her toes. Bitch, I know he lay low, cause he don't want slow. Bitch, I came up from the bricks. Only way I thought I'd get out of that shit was a road. All my boys hitting them licks. Either that or they with them fiends and it's all of that dough. And since we ain't never had shit, you gotta let away a young nigga been tripping and go. If he don't, he lay low, cause he don't want slow.
No bitch to adjust this, fuck this. I'ma go abuse another substance. Cut with a different cloth and the fuck shit. Constant panic on my mind from what I done did. On me, bitch, I got bands in my black jeans, tight grip. Pussy be controlling, she a mad ting. Baffling, my haters broke, they say they fasting. All cap, your pockets dust, it's embarrassing.
Let me address it. Show you where that dress just for me, I undress it. She looking sexy, she like it when I get aggressive. The way she throw it back is so impressive. Gonna be swinging for some dangerous to fuck boys. I told him shut the fuck up, I do not wanna hear one noise. I'm raging in the street with all my goons, we breaking windows. He said it's gang outside, you ain't outside, you little bitch.
Yo, boy, keep talking that shit. So if you really bad, pull up and don't flinch and let's go. I know you in love with that bitch. She the one you calling your wife, cause that is my hoe. And she keeps sucking my dick. And don't you let her waist to bend over and touching her toes. Bitch, I know he lay low, cause he don't want slow. Bitch, I came up from the bricks. Only way I thought I'd get out of that shit was a road. All my boys hitting them licks. Either that or they with them fiends and it's all of that dough. And since we ain't never had shit, you gotta let away a young nigga been tripping and go. If he don't, he lay low, cause he don't want smoke.
Hello, gamers. How are we all doing today? Which one do I want to listen to? Do I listen to, like, this one? Hold on, do we listen? Oh, let me go face cam. Fine, I'll go face cam. Hello, guys. Do we listen to this is Lo-Fi Boy I'm looking at. Like, you know, like how there's like a Lo-Fi boy and a Lo-Fi girl. This is Lo-Fi Boy. Or do we listen to Lo-Fi? No, that one's it's literally too, we listen to the boy. Hello guys, hello. The boy is more hype. How are we doing today, guys? I just woke up. You know what? I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. I'm wearing the same clothes as yesterday. But look, music's too loud. But wait, first of all, someone gifted some subs. And I didn't thank them. Candy Hugs, thanks for the $5. But listen. No, I didn't eat. I literally just woke up. But yesterday, the mic is weird. It's probably the gain. Hello. Is this better? Is this better, guys? Do you prefer this? Is this better? Yes or no? But anyways, no, it's not better. It's worse. What's weird about it? I should be able to hear myself. Mike, turn up the gain a little bit. Hello. Is this better? Like this? Like this. It's very low, but now it should be good, right? Now it should be good. I think this is good now. Macium, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Yes. Okay, cool. We figured it out. Actually, I'll even turn it up just slightly more. Like this. Perhaps, yeah. Like this is a good one, I think. It's a flat sound. I don't know, dude. These guys were fucking with the mic yesterday. But basically, I gotta explain why I'm wearing the same clothes. So yesterday, I woke up and I put on different clothes, and we went and did stuff. Then we got back around like 8 o'clock. Okay. I take a shower. I go to sleep. I wake up for the stream. I put on these clothes right before I get on stream. Okay. We do the stream. Then stream ends, we go get food, and then I go to sleep. I was like, and I took off these clothes, obviously to sleep, and I was like, you know what? I'm just putting these clothes back on because I wore them for all of like 2 hours. So I'm a very hygienic person, is what the point I was getting at, is that I'm not hygienic. So yeah. Valid, yep. You know, I had to say it before someone else said it. Had to get off my chest before someone else said it. MCC teams are out. I saw. I don't know. I'm gonna be in LA during MCC, so I might suck. Which is kind of sad. So I don't know. We'll see if we can get a good setup, like a setup with my mouse and keyboard and stuff like that. Cause then it shouldn't really matter too much. Should be like just as good. This is an early stream. When's the last time I streamed at 1 p.m.? Like, yeah, I'm gonna play Genshin. I'll play Genshin a little bit. We're just gonna chill with some just chatting to start, and then we will switch to Genshin. When's the last time I did a stream at 1 p.m.? This is pretty unheard of. Finally, European friendly. No, that's true. Oh, for VCT, that is true. That is true. That I do wake up for that sometimes. Oh, Squidcraft, yeah. Squidcraft and VCT. That makes sense. I would wake up for those two things. Let's see. When does NRG play again? I'll check right now. They play in 3 days and 4 hours against Loud. Wait, 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Oh wait, I'll be there. I'll be in LA. I'll be in LA. That's crazy. That's a... Wait. Huh? Oh, latest results. Okay. I thought that was in 3 days and 4 hours exactly. Apparently, according to this website, that's when they'll be playing. When am I going? I don't want to say the exact day, but I will be going soon. Thank you for streaming during my day off. Wait, during the day on and on my... Wait. Oh, okay. I cannot read. Thank you for streaming during the day and on my day off. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're welcome. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. When's Pokemon? I don't know, dude. Carl needs to decide. That's his stream. That is Carl's stream, so that is on Carl to decide. You guys should spam Carl about that. You know what I mean? What's the plan for the stream? The plan is just to start off just chatting, talk to you guys, chill, wake up a little bit, and then hop into Genshin for a long time. A lot of Genshin gameplay being played. I think I'll probably play Genshin for like 6 hours today. Would I enter Creator Clash? I don't know. I feel like, you know what? I'll say it. I feel like if I ever had to fight someone and take my shirt off on a stage and, like, you know, bash someone's head in, I need money for that. Is that wrong of me? Like, I feel like I need money for that. I can't, like, that's what it would take. It would just take money. Because, I mean, like, I'm not doing that for free. That is, like, scary. Yeah, valid, yeah. See, I'm reasonable. I'm a reasonable person. It's for charity. No, I get that. That's good. But we can do both, you know. We can give some money to charity and some money to me. You know, I'm not saying they should do that, but I'm saying there's, like, another event like that. Because I'm going over there. It's just a lot. And what if I lose? I mean, if I'll fight George, yeah, I'll do that fight. Or if it's a fight I know I'm gonna win, like, yeah, I'll fight George, sure. If it's a fight I really know I'm gonna win and I have no doubt I'm gonna lose, sure. You're gonna do some NRG stuff when I'm in LA? Yeah, I definitely will. Am I gonna play the new Zelda? I don't even know about the new Zelda. Is there a new Zelda coming out? If it looks fun, I'm sure. I'm always looking for games to play. Always looking for some games to run. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I should do a fighting streamers tier list. That sounds fun. Maybe. Perhaps we could do that. It comes out tomorrow. Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I probably won't stream it tomorrow. I want to stream COD Zombies. That's what I want to stream. I like COD Zombies. What if we go for like... I feel like I could get a world record. Actually, I don't. I think I have the skill to do it because it's not that hard. Like, you just get into... It's just a grind. I realize it takes days, like literal days of playing. So I guess I couldn't. Kimberly, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. I guess I could not. I probably don't even have the skill either. I don't know. For a second there, I thought I could do it. But then I came to my senses and realized I probably couldn't. Can I play Roblox? Roblox is actually pretty fun. Roblox is actually pretty fun. Is Globber still there? I think he meant Glaive. And I actually don't know. I just woke up and went to this room. Could be, could not be. I have no idea. Globber. My cat is watching. That's good. Play Roblox with Lorraine. Jeez. Am I going to LA after North Carolina? I am. It is what is happening. Am I the only one awake? No. I am not the only one awake. Will I be at TwitchCon Paris? Yes, I will. I definitely will be. Dream Team Reunion. Why do you guys calling it a reunion? Dream Team Reunion? What does that mean? We've been away from each other for less than a week. Reunion. Goofy. That's a long time. It is not a long time. It's not a long time whatsoever. Dreams widowy alone. Dream's a grown-ass man. He's a grown man. He'll be okay. Am I excited for Paris? I actually am. I feel like the food in Paris is gonna be good. Is food in Paris good? I've heard good things about the food in Italy. What about Paris? Actually, I don't know. What have I heard about Paris? Maybe Paris isn't. You would think Paris has good food. I'm definitely gonna eat escargot. I've had escargot before, and it's really good. I like it. But what do they serve in Paris? Like baguette. Yeah, obviously there's baguette. Haha. Funny meme. And then, like, what, pasta? I don't even know. What do they serve, dude? What's, like, French food? I'm gonna Google French food. French food. Images. Like, what the fuck? It's just, like, crepes and stuff. And then, what are these? What are these little thingies? The little dessert things that are different colors? What the fuck are these called? I see that on like Google. Lots of crepes. Macaroons, yeah, macaroons. I'll say macaroons are not even that good. Someone had to put it out there. They're alright. Like, I'll eat them. Like, when I say something's not that good, it doesn't mean I don't like them. Okay? But it just means, for me at least, this means a different thing for different people. But for me, it just means like, yeah, like, I like it. Like, I'll eat it. It's good, but it's like there's a lot of other things that I will choose above it. You know what I mean? Like, it's never gonna be my first choice. Yeah. They're overhyped. They are. They're cute. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're like a cute dessert. You know what I mean? Like, it's I don't know. It doesn't look like, like fucking chocolate pudding doesn't look that nice. It's just like gloop. It is essentially a brown gloop in a jar versus like the macaroons look, they're aesthetic, they're cute, they're different colors or a nice shape, and stuff like that. See? Pudding is kind of nasty. It depends on the pudding. You know what I mean? Like obviously, like the pudding like at like the grocery store is kind of bad in my opinion. But, like there's like good like. Have you ever had like banana? What's it? Banana bread pudding. You know, with like the banana and like has like glizz in it. That is fire. Especially like a good one. Like that is like top tier dessert right there. And to be fair, that one doesn't look that nice. Like it doesn't look that nice. But it's good. Like I would choose banana pudding over macaroons just about any day. Any day I'm choosing banana pudding over macaroons. And it's such a Texas dessert. I think it's a southern dessert. I don't think it's really a Texan thing. I think it's very big in like the South. Which, Texas is in the South, so. Banana is gross. I like bananas. Like I would say bananas are kind of mid. By themselves. But bananas can be put in things that make them awesome. You know what I mean? Bananas are versatile. That is what I'm looking for. Bananas are versatile. But bananas are also like, when they're like, they need to be like the correct, they need to be in the correct part of their life. You know what I mean? Because like, bananas that are a little too rotten are just like disgusting, dude. Like awful. Awful. What the heck? Yeah. Versus something else like thoughts on Filipino food. I love Filipino food. Filipino food is really good. Really good. Can I speak French now? The only thing I know is like je m'appelle, which means my name is, and then like oui, obviously. I just tried cannolis. They're Italian. You know, I've had cannolis many times. They're like, I feel like I haven't had a good one. I feel like I haven't had like a really good cannoli because like, they're pretty good, but like I haven't had one blow my mind, and people are really, high strung on their cannoli. You know, they love cannoli, but I feel like I'm not like too crazy into them. Someone said, have you tried Japanese hot pot? I don't think I have. But what would be the difference between Japanese hot pot and then like Chinese hot pot? Like what's the difference? I don't think I have, but maybe if you tell me the difference, I could think of a time that I have. What Filipino food have you tried? I've tried a lot of Filipino food. I don't know if, maybe a lot of people don't know this now, but like my stepmom is from the Philippines, and like I have like a whole side of my family that's like Filipino. I've had like a lot. I mean, I'm not like very versatile, like I don't know what stuff it's called, but I've had a lot. I definitely had a lot. Have I tried Jollibee? Yeah. Is Greek food good? I want to try it. Yeah. If you have good Greek food. I feel like American Greek food is actually kind of terrible. But if you go to a place that's like actually Greek food, it's good. In my opinion. I'm sure it's the case for like a lot of different, like if you eat like a food that's like another culture's kind of thing, and it's just been like Americanized, usually it's kind of bad. But sometimes I'm sure there's instances where like the like American flavors make it better. I don't know. But most of the time it's kind of bad. I tried Swedish food. I don't think I have. I can't think of a time. I don't even know what Swedish food is, to be honest. Do I like Turkish food? Turkish food and Greek food are very, very similar. Very similar. Yeah, I like Turkish food because it's essentially Greek food. Like Turkey and Greece are like literally like next to each other. I'm pretty sure they touch. They used to like touch each other. So very, very similar. Very, very similar. Snowy DVD. Ink Soldiers 5 gifted. I feel like if you had like a Turkish person and a Greek person standing next to each other, you could not tell the difference between the two unless they spoke. And obviously they speak different languages. Were you in Greek ones? Have I ever been to Greece? Of course. My father is from like Greece. Like he wasn't born in America. He was born in Greece. And then obviously I have family there. So I used to go quite often. But I haven't been in a long time. What if I go there and IRL stream? I don't know what I would IRL stream there. Like, what do I do? We're just walking around Greece? I guess. It's kind of like, it'd get a little boring. You guys will say yes, but then you'd get bored. So you guys don't know what's good for you. I know what's good for you. You guys would get bored. Greece is nice. You know what Greece has a problem with? They have a problem with like graffiti. I think I've said this before. If you ever go to Greece, there's just graffiti everywhere for no reason. You know what I mean? And it's not even like art graffiti. It's not like they're making art. You know, I feel like it's a little bit different. They're making art with a graffiti. They're literally just writing like bullshit. Like they're writing their sports teams on the wall and stuff. You know what I mean? They're writing like in like Greece, like there's PAO and like Olympiacos. They're kind of like one of the two of like the very big teams, and they hate each other, right? And they're just writing like PAO 13 on it. And Olympiacos, I think they're because like they have, like PAO's like section that is like crazy. It's like 13, like that's like the super fans. And Olympiacos section is like 7, and there's like PAO 13, Olympiacos 7. Just it's like why like you're just making the place look ugly with PAO 13 and Olympiacos 7, and the other just like bullshit. Like they're not drawing like, you know, like I feel like graffiti art is like, cool. You know what I mean? If it's like actual art, but like writing just bullshit. Just writing like your sport team on it, on like they graffiti everything. It's not even the wall. They graffiti the trash cans. They graffiti like just everything, dude. It's crazy. I wish you. It's like let me see if I can Google a picture of it. Greek graffiti. It is crazy. So yeah, I googled Greek graffiti and it's like actual like Greek like art. Let me search graffiti in Athens. You can see what it looks like. Trying to see if I can find a good example. These all look like art. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like random bullshit all over the wall. But you know what? Maybe if there's a reason for it, I wouldn't be so anti. Maybe there's a reason. It's really oh my god, really common in Europe. Is it? Is it like a very common European thing? So I feel like in America, there's not too much graffiti, and when it is graffiti, it's kind of like art. But I could just be, could just be like, you know, huh? Why is that? Because I feel like they're not even like. Am I wrong? Maybe it's because like, are they writing anything of value on it, or are they just writing like just like random stuff? Because I feel like when my dad explained it to me, he said they're just writing like just nothing, hoopla. You know what I mean? Like they're not writing something that like means like something, just random stuff. It sucks. I feel like if they're just writing random stuff, it's goofy. Because like Greece is so pretty, and like it'd be so much prettier if there wasn't just random stuff written all over the wall. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. It's still a very pretty place. But it's not like, you say random stuff is cool, but it's not like random art. It's like random, just like hoopla, like words. Yeah, like random swear words. I think that's what my dad said. Like they're writing like bad stuff. Imagine if you like, yeah. Well, my opinions on the Netherlands? I don't know. I guess they're cool. I've never been. Am I fluent in Greek? No. I used to be pretty good. Like I used to like fully understand basically. I could like, someone could be talking to me and I could understand exactly what they were saying. And not like exactly, like I'd understand what's going on. But now I'm washed because I haven't spoken Greek. Like for the last like since I moved out, pretty much. Since not even since I left my like Texas, but since I moved out of my dad's house, that's like been like 4 or 5 years. I haven't really spoken Greek, so I am very washed, very washed. Greek practice stream? No, I don't know. It just sucks. Like if I had a reason, I would learn it, but it doesn't feel like there's like a good reason to learn it other than just wanting to learn it because it's like my heritage. Is that the word? Yeah. I need a better reason. You know what I mean? Like I need like there needs to be like a Greek event, like a Greek squidcraft. And then that would do it. And I'd be like, oh wow, I need to refresh on my Greek. Greek squidcraft KW. Could you imagine? I don't even think I know any Greek content creators. They're like not like Greek like me. Like I wouldn't like I'm not a Greek content creator. I'm a content creator that just so happens to be Greek. But I don't know any content creators that are actually Greek. Like they speak Greek. You know what I mean? Their content is in Greek. That's like a gamer. You know what I mean? Obviously I'm sure there's like Greek like content creators that are like vloggers or some shit. But I mean like a Greek content creator that they game. I would love to. That'd be cool. Imagine I did a stream with him. 1010, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. I mean, there must be someone. I just like if you search Greek Minecraft. I actually tried to look one time. If you search Greek Minecraft, it's just like Greek Minecraft builds. Like I don't know what to search. I gave up. I gave up. La Velida. I hope I'm saying that right. Yes, I'm going. I'm very excited. Very, very excited for that. That is going to be actually like so much fun. I am very excited for that. You should play a Greek chess streamer? Maybe. Dream Team Manhunt in Greece? Greece would be a good place to do a manhunt. Because all the buildings are really close. Like you could like, if you were sprinting, you could probably jump from building to building. Like from the rooftop. In some places, not obviously not all. But imagine that. Bro's doing a trip around Europe. I kind of am. Maybe I'll stop by Greece. I've actually been to Germany. I went for like, because I was going to Greece and we stopped in Germany and we had like a long layover, so we like left the airport and stuff. We like went and got food and like, and all that business. But like I didn't like stay the night. Like we went out, got food, and went back. So I don't know if that counts. I think that counts. I want to go to every continent. Okay, so I've been to North America, obviously. I've been to South America. I've been to Europe, and I've been to Antarctica. So that leaves Asia, Africa, and Australia. I need to go to Asia, Africa, and Australia. Those are the 3 continents I haven't been to. Roast chicken, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. The problem is, when am I going to go to Australia? And when am I going to go to Africa? Because I know I'm going to go to Asia. I'm going to visit Japan, and I'm going to, like, I want to go there. And I want to go to Korea, and I want to, like, check out those places. But, like, when am I going to go to Australia and Africa? I don't know. There needs to be, like, an event or something over there for me to go. Middle East? I feel like Is Turkey classified as the Middle East? No. Yes. No. Okay, well isn't this confusing? Is it? Not really. No. Yes. Okay, it's debatable. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Because I've been to Istanbul for like when I was going to Greece. So I guess I don't think that counts. I guess seems there's too much. Istanbul's in Europe. Istanbul is at the division. Okay. I guess I haven't. you're technically in Asia if you were in Istanbul. But I don't want a technicality. I want it to be like, yeah, I obviously went there based on this. You know what I mean? I don't even want it to be a thing where like I was there for a layover. I mean, like I want to like be there for like an actual like, you know, at least a day. I have to sleep there in not the airport for it to count for me. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Have I ever been to Romania? No. I think I can name all the countries I've been to. Obviously, America. I was born here. America. Greece. You know, I'm not going to count countries that I was just in there for because I was flying. America, Greece. Oh my god. Really? Chile. I've been to Chile because I stayed there for a week, and that's it. Antarctica isn't a country. Wow. Oh, and the UK. What the heck? I forgot about the UK. Okay, so I've been to 4 countries. I feel like I've been to more. Whatever, but I'm going to Spain, and I'm going to France, so I can add that. Soon. I've never been to Canada. Why would I go to Canada? VCT, oh yeah, VCT is in Tokyo. The boys need to make it to Tokyo, please. Please, boys. Like, I know you guys probably want to win. Just because you want to win, you already have the drive. But you know, if it makes you want to win anymore, I really want to go to Tokyo. They have to get top 3. If they win against Loud, I think they're locked in for playoffs. They win against Loud, they're locked in for playoffs. And then they need to come top 3 in playoffs. So. That would be nice. That would be nice. And I'm sure I could convince Carl to come to Tokyo. George. That would be so good. I bet the sushi is so fucking good there. You just go anywhere. You just know it's going to be good. You're not even worried. Like here in America, I feel like you need to know sushi spots. Otherwise, the sushi is going to be... There's a chance it's bad. In Japan, it's probably just good everywhere. Is what I've heard. You just sit down anywhere. You don't even worry about it. You know it's going to be pretty good. Someone said sushi is not that good, King. Sushi is like... Good sushi is like... It's wild how good it is, actually. It's wild. I can hear people. Can you guys hear people? In the background? These motherfuckers are loud! Come to Portugal? I'd be down. Hang out with Ronaldo. Me and him just chilling. Me and Ronaldo just, you know, being boys. Sushi is mid. You guys are not real people. Not real people. Come to Ohio, please. I actually think I will never go to Ohio. Ever. Just ever. Like, why would I ever go to Ohio? Unless Foolish, for some reason, begs me to go to Ohio. He's like, dude, I need you to go to Ohio. He's like, bro, you have to come to Ohio. You have to. And I'm like, why? He's like, just trust me. I'm not going to tell you why. You won't regret it. We're going to Ohio. That would be like a circumstance where I went to Ohio. He could film a YouTube video where he tricks me to go to Ohio. That's a good YouTube video for Foolish. He's like, guys, he starts off a bit like this. Guys, he goes, everyone hates Ohio. And then he's like, there's memes. He's like, there's memes. Everyone says there's nothing in Ohio. blah blah blah, and I'm gonna trick my friends into coming, and then he goes, but I don't think that's true. I'm from Ohio. I love, you know what I mean? And he goes, I'm gonna trick my friends into coming to my home state of Ohio. And then like the video is him tricking us to go to Ohio. Boom. Epic Foolish Gamers YouTube video. Isn't that awesome? When's the last time Foolish uploaded a YouTube video? I'm kind of curious. Check youtube.com. Foolish Gamers. No way. It's been a year. Probably been closer to 2 years. 1 year ago. What date? February 26th, 2022. Reaction to Minecraft speedrunner versus 5 hunters. The last man hunt. I mean, he's just Foolish should just upload his like VODs or something. Foolish should upload his VODs or have his VODs cut down and upload. He should do both. He should have a VOD channel and a channel where he just cuts down his VODs, like, and edits them and re-uploads them. He just makes so much content. Oh well. I'm sure he knows this. Foolish's YouTube is funny. Minecraft manhunt, but one villager versus 4 hunters. Like what? What is that? Bro, there's no way you guys did not hear Carl just then. Wait, why'd the music stop? Oh, it's a new song starting up. I should visit Bulgaria. Maybe. You guys didn't hear him? Okay, that's good. Bro is like laughing so hard. So hard. I want to laugh. I want to know what's so funny, to be honest. You guys are all like, visit this place. I would love to, guys. I would love to visit every country. You're never gonna catch me someone saying visit this country. I'm like, nah, fuck that country. Yes, guys, I want to visit every country. Have you guys are you guys done with school yet? No. How are you guys not done with school yet? That just proves you guys are not in college. Right? Nope. Because I feel like everyone that's in college is done. Like, they're done with college for the year. Unless you're taking like summer classes or something. 5 weeks? 3 more weeks? You guys are not in college. No, if you have 3 more weeks of school, you're definitely in high school. Right, like. Eight weeks, bro. Bro's not finishing school until like the midway through June. That is like fucked. 8 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's no way. That's July. There's no way. Bro's gonna be in school till July? What? 9 weeks. Alright, nah. You guys are lying. I don't believe it anymore. I actually don't believe it anymore. To be clear. Nope, you're fibbing now. You're fibbing. You're lying. It's not normal. They got you guys in school year round. I get it. Yeah, you guys are in school year round in Europe. You don't have any time off. You guys live at school. That's fine. Well, should we get into Genshin or should we just keep chatting for a little bit longer? I'll let you guys decide. What are you guys preferring? Keep chatting. Okay, we'll keep chatting for another... We'll start Genshin at the hour mark. Another 18 minutes. Oh, my feet feel good on this computer because it's warm. Because Carl's house is freakishly cold. I'm not even kidding. AC was, I think, and I could be wrong, AC was on 62. It's just like, that is bewildering, actually. I told Carl that's like actual, like, crazy people behavior. Like, that is wild. I was like, that is like, you're in jail and you're wearing one of those suits where you can't move your arms and they put you in like a room, like a white room. That is what 62 degrees is. 62 in Celsius. FC. That is 16 degrees Celsius, in case you're wondering. Yeah, straight jacket. That is 62 degrees, and your house is a sane asylum. That is insanity. Yeah, that's fucked, right? That's insane. That's what I'm saying. You know, you guys get me. You guys understand. Like, that is, it's not normal. Like, there's like a scale of normal to not normal, and that is past not normal. That is like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like normal, like the average temperature in a house is probably like 70 degrees. Okay, 70 degrees. And then you start moving towards, like, you know, I'd say like 68, 67, still in that normal range. Okay. And then cold is like 66 to 65. And then, like, bro, like, what? Are you serious? Like, this is insane. Is like 64, 63 is like, what? And then 62 is like, nah, you're trolling. You know what? 72, yeah, you're right. Normal is probably 72. Actually, I changed this. 72 to 70 is normal. And then 69 to 68 is like, you like it cool. And then 67 is, okay, it's cold. Like, you like it cold in your house. And then anything below that is like, that is pretty crazy. And then anything above 65 is like, damn. But lower than 67, so 66 to 65 that is cold for your house. And then anything below that is insane. And then anything below 63, I don't know. I saw 62 and I was like, this is fucking nuts. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Get a sweater? I'm wearing pants. I'm literally wearing joggers. I don't want to wear a sweater all the time. Sometimes I want to be in a t-shirt and shorts, obviously. It's more comfortable to be in a t-shirt and shorts than it is to be in, for example, I don't fucking know, like just full-on clothes. Obviously, the least amount of clothes you wear is gonna be more comfortable to the more amount of clothes you wear. Like, in terms of physical, like how comfortable you like literally are sitting down. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, technically the most comfortable thing. The only reason it's not the most comfortable thing is because it's like you just don't feel like, the only reason it wouldn't be more comfortable is because you feel like you're mentally more comfortable with more clothes on. If that makes sense. Like physically, if you were to only take the physical aspect of it, you'd be the most comfortable when you're naked. And that's the truth. Because you're not meant, like, your bodies aren't intended to wear clothes, you know? Like, we only wear clothes because we're like, oh, it's weird to be naked. Like, however many years ago, they're like, yeah, like, it's fucking weird to be naked. I'm serious. That's why. Humans are like, it's just fucking weird. We gotta wear clothes. And then everyone started wearing clothes, and now it's a mental thing. But like, technically, the most comfortable you will be, like physically speaking, is with the little amount of clothes you're wearing. I actually don't know if that's true. It just makes sense in my mind. It makes sense in my mind. Because if you think about it, if you really think about it, that makes sense. I'm talking pure physical. I'm not talking about mental, because obviously people are like, hoodies are the best. Like, obviously hoodies are just like, physically they're less comfortable. And like, it's a mental thing. It's because you like hoodies. It's because you feel safe in a hoodie. I used to like hoodies a lot. I know. It's because you feel safe in a hoodie. Like, oh, yeah, I love this hoodie. I feel safe in this hoodie. But in reality, in terms of pure physical comfortability, it wouldn't. I'm a genius. Look, I'm on to something. I'm a genius, okay? You guys just can't... I'm just thinking circles around you, okay? And you can't keep up. And now you're upset. And you're just going to say, no, I'm wrong. But in reality, I'm right. I'm just a fucking genius. And I just think of these things on the fly. Let's think of another thing. What's another thing that we can think of that you don't actually understand? Okay, I'll teach you. You don't actually understand how it actually works. But that's why I'm here. Okay? Let me think of another one. Give me a second. Or give me ideas. Type in chat. Math? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with math? What am I supposed to tell you about math that you already don't understand? And you know, I guess you guys are stupid, so you don't understand a lot of things about math. And I could explain a lot of things. Actually, I couldn't. You guys wouldn't get it. I could try and explain math to you guys for hours, but you wouldn't understand. Oh, I know something. You know what? I'm about to drop a thought into your mind that's gonna blow your mind. Okay, you ready? Okay, I was just kidding, guys. I'm sure a lot of you guys are very smart. All right, listen. Calm down. All right? Now, look. For you guys to understand this, what I'm about to say, you need to understand something else. Okay? Let's take an ant. We have an ant, all right? We have an ant. There's an ant in my hand right here. No matter how bad I wanted to teach this ant how to speak, and how to do a lot of things, like drive a car or something. But let's just keep it simple. No matter how hard I wanted to teach this ant to speak, it is just incapable of learning how to speak. It doesn't understand. You can't teach it. It doesn't have like the mental capacity. Okay? I can never teach an ant to speak English, no matter what I did. Right? Agree. Yes, right? You can never teach an ant to speak English. It just can't. It's stupid ant. Okay? Now, let's apply that same thought process to humans, okay? My theory is that we will never understand, no matter what, okay? I'm a genius. We'll never understand how the universe was created. I think the creation of the universe is just something that our minds cannot comprehend. It's just impossible. You know what I mean? Like, no matter how hard you try, we'll never understand. Because, like, you can't teach an ant how to speak English, and then it's the same thing about you can never teach a human how like the universe is created, right? People are saying, well, God. It could be God, right? I'm not saying it couldn't be God, right? But like maybe God means something else, but you just can't understand it. You know what I mean? Boom. Boom. And people were saying obviously, but it's not obvious because a lot of people, there's theories as to how the universe was created, like the Big Bang. But it's not the Big Bang, guys. I know the truth. The truth is that we'll never know. And actually there is a way we'll know, potentially. There's a way we'll potentially know. Okay? You want to know the only possible way I think we'll ever know? And to be fair, we won't actually know because, like I said, it's just like too like insane for us to understand. Someone said it. AI. It's the only way because AI has the capability of becoming so much smarter than us, like infinitely times smarter than us. Like infinitely. You don't understand how much smarter AI can become than us. Like it's like crazy. And then maybe AI can understand. Maybe AI can understand and then try and like, again, we'll never understand, but the AI will understand it and try and, it's like trying to explain to an ant why it can't speak English. You understand? Like even if it understands, it just won't even be able to explain it to us. But the AI will understand. AI is a bit unsettling, isn't it? In the future, but I don't even think it's that long. It's not even that long until AI becomes smarter than this. Like, I really think, like, within a few years, AI will be much smarter than us. You better hope that it doesn't decide to fuck us up. Like, for sure, within 5 years, I think. Yeah, maybe not for sure, but with, like, 100 billion% within 10 years, AI will be, like, way smarter than us. Like, way, way smarter. Unless they just, like, stop it. You're like, alright, you know what, fuck it. Delete. And you just, like, delete AI. 10 years, 100%. 5 years, I'd say, like, 80%. And then 3 years, like, 60%. 2 years, 50. 1 year, I don't know. Again, these are just my random numbers I'm coming up with off the top of my head. Maybe it is already. Maybe. It's true. You know what else is interesting? Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? What do you guys think came first, the chicken or the egg? Because there's an actual answer. Okay, see, most of you are saying the correct answer. But do you know why it's the correct answer? Wow. Someone said crossbreed. That's not why. Sorry, didn't mean to make fun of you. It's evolution. It is evolution. Okay. But then you have to explain it. Because you're wrong, Madge. Dinosaurs. Chicken. Because... Correct. Evolution. No, this is class. I'm teaching you guys. So there's like... Proto-chicken. That is like the chicken before the chicken. It's called... We'll just call it proto-chicken, okay? Now, proto-chicken is, having proto-chicken babies and such. Okay? Proto-chicken, yep. Proto-chicken is having babies, okay? So then there's proto-chicken and proto-chicken and proto-chicken and proto-chicken. Proto-chicken's slowly evolving. So there's like proto-chicken 1.1, proto-chicken 1.2, proto-chicken 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9. You get the point. Pro Chicken is constantly evolving, right? And then eventually Pro Chicken 2.456789 gives birth, and not gives birth, lays the egg of what we call a modern day chicken. Now, that egg that the chicken is in, the modern day chicken, is a chicken egg. Boom, boom. Because it doesn't give birth, because it doesn't give birth, and it lays an egg, the egg comes first. Because that egg that the chicken was born in is a chicken egg. Yep. Yep. You know, I'm just a fucking genius. I should be in college. I was in college, and I shouldn't be in college. I'm a dumbass now. I used to be smart. The thing is, I used to be smart. I'm actually stupid now. Like the way I explain that is actually so dumb. If we actually had someone smart in here listening to how I explain that, they'd think I'm stupid. Minecraft ruined my brain. That is true. Minecraft did ruin my brain. My brain is just like less refined. I don't know how to explain. Like, I used to be able to explain things and write things in ways that were like elegant, but now I can't. Like, I used to write papers and stuff, and like if you read them, you'd be like, yeah, this guy's smart. Like, you'd read it and be like, oh, okay. I wonder if one day I should pull one of my papers. We could read one of my papers that I wrote. Holy shit. What if one day we find one of my papers? I don't even know how I'd find a paper. Maybe I have one on like an old like flash drive or something. And we read one of my papers that I wrote in high school. IQ test. Wait, I kind of want to do an IQ test. Is there like a free IQ test? Holy shit, I found one. Should we do an IQ test real quick? Oh my god. Wait, there's a time. Holy shit, hold on. Add. Hold on, let me go in studio mode real quick. Add. This is gonna be embarrassing. What if I do bad though? To be clear, these IQ tests aren't accurate. What is going on? I'm like, hold on. I need like, this thing is fucking huge. Hold up. I'm like sizing it down. Okay. Let's start it. Okay. Reason. Question 1. Logical reasoning. Okay? So it goes top left, middle, top right. Middle left, middle right. Okay, obviously it's this one. Okay. Small circle, no circle, medium circle. Small circle, no circle, medium circle. No circle, small circle, medium circle. No circle. Oh, fuck. Wait, this one's actually kind of hard. So it's something, nothing, something, nothing, something, something. Wait, this one's hard. What the fuck? How do you guys know it's C? Small circle, no circle, big circle. I can hear shit. This is annoying me. I can't focus. No, it's not. Hold on. I need to understand why it's C. I actually do believe you guys that it's C, but I need to understand why. So small, nothing big, nothing small big, nothing big small. Okay. So it'd be big, small, nothing. Because it's small. No, guys, there's a pattern. You're not recognizing the pattern. I feel like you guys are just choosing this one because you see this one and you think it can't be this one, and then you think it's not this one because you've never seen that one, and you've seen this one, you're familiar with this one. But there's a pattern. There's a pattern behind it. I believe it's this one, but I want to understand the pattern. You look diagonally. Do you think it's fucking tic-tac-toe? It could be, to be fair. It's one of each. It could be one of each. You know what? You guys are right. It is that one. But I wanted to know there's multiple patterns. Okay. I wanted to know if there was a different pattern. Okay, it's A. But this is... I feel like there's a pattern to it. Like, obviously it's A because they never touch, and all these fuckers touch. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Okay, it's A again. Okay, mathematical intelligence. Okay, if Jessica, Elizabeth, and Stephanie in a room shake hands, in a room all shake hands with each other, how many total handshakes will occur? So if Jessica, Elizabeth, and Stephanie all shake hands, okay, this is gonna be difficult. So it's not 3, it's not 4, it's not 5. Shut up! 9? 9's not even an answer. Think about it. So Jessica shakes hands. Stop it. Jessica shakes hands with Elizabeth and Stephanie. That's 2. Okay? She's shaking hands with everybody. Now, Elizabeth already shook hands with Jessica. So Elizabeth needs to shake hands with Stephanie. Elizabeth and Jessica. So Jessica shakes hands with Elizabeth and Stephanie. Now, Elizabeth shakes hands with Stephanie. And it's 3. It's not 6. It's 3. Because alright, so Jessica shakes hands with Elizabeth and Stephanie. Okay? Now she's shaking hands with everybody. And Elizabeth has shaken hands with Jessica, but she hasn't shaken hands with Stephanie. And then Stephanie has shaken hands with everyone. It's 3. Okay, if the population of an alien race doubles every 2 minutes, how long would it take the population to grow? It doubles every 2 minutes. So how many times does it take so it goes 1,000 to 2,000. That's 1. 2,000 to 4,000. That's twice. 4,000 to 8,000. That's 3 times. 8,000 to 16,000. That's 4 times. And then 8,000 and 60,000 to 32,000. That's 5 times. 5 times 2 is 10. Boom. 11 lions, 4 cats, and 7 crows have a total of, okay, so 11 lions. 11 times 2, 22, easy. 4 cats, 2, 8, 22, 8, 30, and 7, 14, it's not eyes. Okay, it's not eyes. How many heads? So 11, 4, 15, 22. It's wrong. 11, 4, 15, yep, 7, 22 is wrong. How many tails? 11 lions, so it's 11 tails. 4 cats, 15 tails. Crows don't have tails. Okay, 7. Okay, it's wings. Boom. 14 wings. Okay, the price of an item was lowered by 25%. By what percent must... Alright, the price of an item was lowered by 25%. By what percent must this discounted price be increased to go back to the original price? Okay. If it's lowered by 25%, so it's 100. Okay? It is wings. There's 2 wings per crow. There's 7 crows. What are you guys saying? Okay. The price of an item was lowered by 25%. By what percent must that price be increased? So let's say the number, let's do an easy number. Let's say the number is 100 and you lower it by 25%. It's now 75. If you do 25% of 75, it's not that. I actually don't know. I feel like I need to write for this one. Fuck. 1/3. What's 1/3 of 75? 75 divided by 3. Hold on, let me pull up a calculator. Whatever. I don't care. I can do this without it. I'm pulling up a calculator here. 75 times 0.3. It's not that. 75 times 0.33. It's C. I could do it with pen and paper, but I don't have pen and paper. What do you want me to do? Okay, choose the next following number in the sequence. 2, 4. Okay, it's just adding 2 every time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Choose the next number. It's adding 5 each time. 30. 1. So it's 1. I feel like it's 1. Oh, shit. I feel like it's adding the number. It's adding the number before it. So it's 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. Boom. I'm a fucking genius. Choose the number -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. How am I so good at recognizing patterns? Fucking Christ. My IQ is insane. Okay. Oh god. Spatial reasoning. What's this one? Wait. Oh no, it flips. So, wait. It flips and it comes closer. Then assuming they're on top of each other, they flipped again. So it's either C or D. The question is, did they flip? I'm assuming they flipped again. So the black would be on the right side. And then you flip again, and the black needs to be on the left side again. So it's C. Okay. What's here? Oh, that's easy, right? It's this one, obviously. Wait. Gray, white. Gray, white, blue. It's D. You talking about the one I just did? Can I go back? Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, that is troll. Yeah, it's D. I didn't even realize that was one. That one, okay. That one I fucked up only because I wasn't paying attention. I saw this one. This was one of my problems in school, okay? I am cheating for this question. One of my problems in school is I'd see one answer and I'd be like, yeah, that's it. And I wouldn't even read the other ones. That's a problem I had. Okay, select an answer. What is the pattern here? Square, circle, triangle, circle, line, circle. Circle is like... This one is actually difficult. Make the screen bigger, but I want you guys... Okay, let's just go back to this one. Boom, boom, boom. It looks like the block comes into the left one. And this one goes up to the up. This one goes up. And into the left one. Holy shit, I actually figured it out. So this block goes up. And this one comes down into the left one. And it stays. And this one goes up and it goes down to the left one. So now this one needs to go up. And then this one it's B. Holy shit, how do I do that? How did I find out that pattern? How did I find out that pattern so quick? If you rearrange the lizard. It's not lizard. If you rearrange the letters, this is easy. It needs L. This one doesn't even have L, so you can already take that. This one doesn't have L. This one doesn't have L. Wait, what? What? If you rearrange the letters, you get the name of. If it doesn't have L, it can't be it. And this is the only one that has L, but it doesn't spell animal. Am I missing something? You get name of. Oh. It says Brazil country. Which of the 4 choices is the odd one out? Guess, inquire, seek, demand. Hip, ankle, shoulder. Hip, ankle, shoulder. Ankle, shoulder. What are those all? Are they joints? I don't know what they are. Joint, bone, rest. Hip, ankle, shoulder. Hip, ankle, shoulder. I feel like this one is kind of tricky. Whatever. I think it's wrist. Which of the 4 choices the odd one out? Knife, fork, spoon, napkin. Okay, this feels too easy. Like, you would think it's napkin. Wait, oh, wait, let me go back. Wait! Don't. No, I don't want to submit my answers. Dude, I'm going to get this one wrong. I think. Okay, whatever. I'm covering this first. Oh, you're fucking trolling. I have to, like, hold on, let me put fake stuff. I need to pay. Don't tell me we did all of that for free. Okay, whatever, we're done. Time for Genshin. That was stupid. We wasted our time. We just wasted time. I'm not, it's not even the money, so I don't trust this website. I'm not giving this. What was my IQ? I feel like I got every answer right, except for maybe the wrist joint bone one. I think it could have been joint. They were all joints. But that wouldn't make sense because I don't know. And then I obviously didn't answer that one pattern one. I just want to find out what my IQ is. What's minus 300? Is it time to personality test? I think it's time to hop into Genshin because we need to stream Genshin for 6 hours. That's a long time. So I think we need to get into it. I think it's time we get into Genshin. And look, I hid my UUID, so you guys can't spam me. Oh, I need to do some things. First of all, let's turn down this music. Second of all, we'll open up volume mixer and we'll turn Genshin up. Okay. Will I play co-op? I will. Candy Hugs, thanks for the 5 gifted. But I wanted to progress on the main story more. Wait, people remember my UID. You guys are actually crazy. Can I turn down the music in here? Because I like my music better. Oh, I need to do my thing on my Instagram. Put it to my story. Audio. Music volume. Let's just mute it. We have our own music. Okay. I can turn off requests. How do I do that? How do I do that, guys? We'll turn it off for now. And then, because I want to work on, like, the main story. Turn off requests in co-op mode. Is that it? Okay. Okay. I kind of want to work on my, like, the main story a little bit here. Just, like, kind of progress because I'm, like, a giant noob a little bit. And then we will do some co-op. 100% we'll do some co-op. Immediately, I want to say thank you to Genshin Impact for sponsoring the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, be sure to click the link in the panel below. Also, there's a QR code if you wanna scan there. Genshin's free to play. It's on iOS, Android, PlayStation 4 and 5, PC. So yeah, gotta do a little bit of talking points here. Be sure to explore Trevat. It's an open world. Players can, you can swim, you can climb, you can basically travel anywhere you want. It's open world. It's open world game. You can check out the beautiful world however you see fit because it's open world. Do whatever you want. Oh, Tevat, my bad. Tevat. Whoopsie. Yep. And yep. And I'm going to be highlighting the elemental interaction specifically with the element Hydro. So I need a Hydro character. Which one of these characters? I haven't played Genshin since I last streamed. Which one of these characters is Hydro? Is this one Hydro? It doesn't seem like Hydro. Do I have a Hydro character? None. I have no Hydro. Okay, so we need to focus on getting a Hydro character. If not, I'll just read off these talking points because I do not have a Hydro character at the moment. But I feel like we'll probably get a Hydro character soon. So we need to become level 18 because this is the main story. I'm pretty sure. So we need to get to level 18 pool, but that costs money. That costs money, guys. That costs money. Hit F3. I'm scared to hit F3. You guys are scaring me. Let's try and get to level 18. So let's navigate here. It's okay, you're rich. You guys give me money and I'll pull. I got you. Oh, still in just chatting? I got you. I'll change it. You right. You right. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's go. Use Wish. Now you have so much more money than any of us. That's not true, to be fair. Someone is like surely like a billionaire's like child. Yo. Surely someone is like a billionaire's child. You know? There's no way I have more money than everybody here. It's unlikely, statistically speaking. You know how I feel about my statistics. Who here? Alright, who here's parents are really rich? Or you're really rich, to be fair. I just assume... Oh. Bro, I'm gonna lose this fight. Why is this guy strong? Probably because my element's weak to him. Let's switch. Ooh. Wait, that's what I do more damage. Try this person. Oh yeah, here we go.
Swift and merciful.
It's the shield. Wait. Material Sapnap. Material girl. The game is kind of loud. Yeah, I turned it down. Is that better? Oh wait, I let him get his shield back up.
Strike.
Oh, you can teleport. Oh, very nice. Still loud? Wait, really? Oh, maybe this doesn't affect your guys' thing. I understand. Wait, oh. Is that better?
Motion to compel.
A touch of frost.
Yeah,
From whence you came.
That's good. Okay, perfect. Okay, jeez, that took forever. Switch back to our goat, my favorite, my personal favorite character, because it was my first character. Bro used his burst on a Geo slime. Yeah, I know. Okay. I wasn't doing that doing that much damage. You have upgraded your weapons. So I need to upgrade my weapons. I'm gonna not make this. Okay, whatever. Go back. What's the fastest way to get over there? I'll take some of this fast though. Yeah, I realize. You can teleport. Oh, you can probably teleport in town. Well, why can't I? Here we go. Look, okay, I zoomed in. Calm down. I ran all this way for nothing. Wait, which sword should I? Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's upgrade our characters. Weapons. Is there a better weapon? Switch. Wait, I can't use this one. Wait, no, this one's better anyways. There's a higher base attack. Yo, this one has a higher base. Oh, but someone else already has it equipped. I have the best sword equipped. Prototype is better. But it does less base attack. And it has... What am I missing? Why is this one better? Why is the prototype better? It has a lower base attack by almost half. It's leveled up. Alright. Switch. Enhance. Enhance. Select XP materials. Auto add. Enhance. Oh, auto add. Ooh, I don't have any more. Enhance. Whatever. Yo! Ascend? Insufficient mist veiled lead elixir. I don't have enough of this. Wait, no, that's not it. Refine. Okay. Cool. I need to go this way. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, no, I went that way. Perfect. Wait, artifacts. Okay, artifacts, Sapnap? Okay. Which one of these should I switch? Because I don't know. You guys let me know. You guys are the Genshin things. Wait, is the chat on? Explain Genshin impact. Make sure it's working. Ooh. Make sure that's working. Oh no, it's exclamation point Genshin. Let me see. Where is it? Do exclamation point Genshin. See if that works. Exclamation point Genshin. There you go. Yeah, the exclamation point Genshin. Okay. Well, back to what we're saying. The green ones? Click on the green ones. Which one should I equip? I don't know. They all say +0. The green ones are bad. Are the blue ones better? Which one of these? They all do different things. Let's do attack. Switch. Enhance. Auto add. Should I enhance it? Should I enhance this? No. Yes. No. For this, yes. Okay, I'm enhancing it. Yellow. Boom. Confirm. Auto add. I'm gonna keep enhancing it. Auto add. Enhance. Nice. Auto add. Okay. Any more artifacts? This green one. We only have green. Oh, we have some blues. Yo, wait. Okay. So this one is giving me crit rate. Probably have. Ooh, there's another attack, defense, HP, defense, HP, defense, HP. Let's just add more attack. Switch. Enhance. Auto add. We have no consumables. Okay. Cool. HP and attack. I just want to go full. This is gonna be. We'll have this character be like, or like, just like attack, damage character. You know what I mean? Is there anything else we should do with this guy? We can switch. Artifacts, constellation, raging vortex. Okay, talents. Okay, I think we're good on this guy right now.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Let's complete
very
this quest. We need to get to level 18 so that we can continue the main story. Oh, she's gonna be. Yeah, I want to be a traveler main. I don't know why. I understand that traveler's probably not like the best person to main, but I don't know.
If you're
I
borrowing
like
a
traveler
book,
for
please
some reason.
register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any. Oh, it's so good to
Do you guys
see
want to
you.
hear this, or should I just skip through this
You're
mega
meant to-
fast?
I mean, other than
You guys want to
Jean,
listen, or should I skip?
who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed?
You guys decide. You don't mind? Because I don't know if you guys just want to listen.
Or did you just come to see me?
Let's turn on auto. I just wanted to see
Ooh,
you.
a smooth talker. Not what I
Yeah,
was expecting.
the Rizzler.
So, Miss
Skip?
Librarian.
Skip, okay.
Got any?
Recommended book.
What's with your?
Oh, right. I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers.
Ooh, do you?
I.
Isn't this Lisa?
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, on
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things?
such a pain. I'm going out to
Lisa,
bring
my
those
parasocial
unreturned books
crush.
back.
Bro, chat.
If you'd
Why
rather
skip?
get
Okay,
your
I'm not
hands on
skipping.
that copy of the
You know what? I'm
Tibet
not
travel
skipping.
guide sooner,
I feel
better
bad.
come with me.
I don't know. Actually, can we run a poll? Do we have any mods? We can run a poll. We'll let the people decide. Because I can't. We'll let the people decide. We can run a poll. If people want skip, they'll get skip. If they don't want skip, they won't get skip.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Troublesome work. Talk to. Okay. Press V to navigate. Cool.
Please be quiet within the premises.
Oh, no mods? Holy shit, we're alone. Well, NRG's here. They're not doing anything. Fine, I'll do it. Skip? Or no skip? Yes? No. Wait, skip. No skip. NRG, if you don't start moderating, you're gonna get demoted. Okay? Mod Sam? Sure, mod. Awesome, dude. NRG, I know you're listening. Wow, no skip is winning.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Who said that? Sam to the rescue. True. What is this purple exclamation mark? Makes me want to go to it. Commission? Oh, it's a daily quest. Okay, we won't do that right now. We'll continue this quest. Hello, Lisa.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock?
Okay, I'm gonna order food.
Why so surprised?
I don't know why do I
Today's
always
such a
get? Well, I
special
guess it makes sense
day.
when I'm hungry. I
It's
just woke
only
up.
natural that I'd
Let's see,
want
why
to
do I always
see
get
the
hungry when I
natural
stream?
memory So it is. In that case, I declare this the day of
But I guess I just
the
woke
day
up.
of my life.
Alright,
I
no
wish I could
skipping.
get back.
That was
because
what
I
won.
spent my first ever outing with someone taking them on an annoying
Okay.
errand.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes. Let us pick.
All right then.
Take a look around. There's
Whoa, you
sure to
guys-
be
you don't like
something she'll
Paimon?
love.
That's kind of crazy. We'll take a look around. Be sure there's something she'll love. Bloomers.
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. certain to make a little girl.
You guys don't like
well,
Paimon?
In this case, a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're practically a
Paimon's
badge
kinda
of
awesome.
cuteness.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Sometimes she's kind of annoying. Wait, is this the correct choice? Calm down. Quit the Paimon discourse. Is this the correct choice? The bloomers? No. No. Okay.
Take a look around. There's sure.
The scroll? Which one? The scroll? Surely the scroll, then. Scroll, okay.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old.
You know what?
Though it doesn't make much
I haven't
sense
had
to
this
me.
place in a long time.
My goodness. This is one of the 3
get this.
lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Okay, we're going scroll.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it.
There we go.
Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself.
Sorry, guys. I'm ordering food. So.
I do apologize.
Did I watch
so
One Piece?
excited
I
when
need
you
to start.
mentioned
When should I
Vanessa.
start? Maybe I'll start when I
know
fly
that
to.
book was overdue, even
I'll
though
start
I
on my
take it
flight
with
to
me
LA.
everywhere. I can't
But
believe I didn't put 2 and 2
I need to
together
know
as soon
what
as
to
I saw
skip.
you here.
Because,
Here you go.
like, there's a lot of filler, I'd imagine. You know?
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Nice, fucked. Okay, let's find the next book. Need to navigate. This way. Yo, it's you! Where's the book?
Welcome to Good Hunter.
3!
3?
Oh,
Oh shit, because Paimon's
my
there.
apologies.
Don't skip anything?
Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once
You
you're
can't
ready
skip.
to
What do you
order.
mean? I didn't
So
skip.
we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
Wait. Order a dish Lisa would like.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know
What do you
what your
think Lisa
tastes
will
are.
like? Actually, I think I know. Lisa likes a northern smoked chicken. Or a steak. Fuck, I don't know. Help me. She's vegetarian. Fuck, which one is it? Is it the third or fourth one? Yo, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Explain that. Wait, ask that waitress for another option? Wait a moment. Okay. How can I help you? Order regarding tea.
What does Lisa like? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet.
Okay.
Why don't you...
Aha, the radish
I
veggie
imagine
soup.
that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order at the right heat for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
Okay.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made
Fuck
your mind
it, guys. Are we sure? Is this the correct answer? Is this the correct answer? I don't know. That's the thing. The thing is that I truthfully don't know. Yes, okay.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together.
I'm trying to decide what kind of burger I want. Okay, I'll sit down. Let's eat.
A fine choice. I'm
Well-
pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Yes!
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Right, I did just have a successful date.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid...
The boar brisket?
Ooh, I want some boar.
I'm sorry.
God damn, some
I
brisket
think we
sounds
took that off
good.
the menu.
I won't even lie.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time.
This is fucked.
On to our next stop then, cutie.
You should stream watching a few episodes of One Piece. Okay. Talk to Donna and find out what happened. Why am I just... I feel like I'm just running errands. I want to go, like, attack things. I want to go battle. I'm over
This is
here
our
just
final
running
call for the
around
day.
errands with Lisa.
Welcome.
This is like a
Couples are our
filler
specialty.
anime, like
Let
a
me know
filler
what you'd
episode.
like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Yo.
Some flowers
my
for Miss Lisa?
kindest cutie.
What would you like?
Oh god, which one? Some flowers for Miss Lisa. Which one would you like? I feel like she likes mist flower. Surely. Surely it's the mist flower. She likes roses? How am I supposed to find out which one? I'll be back shortly. Who do I ask?
Moon pie. Some
Who do I need to talk? Talk to a kid named Flora. Oh.
You want to know what flowers to... We're not particularly close, but
The Cecilia. That's not a... Bruh. Whatever. Surely it's the Cecilia then.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
That's not roses. I'll come back shortly. Who do I talk to? Who's gonna know? That's not correct.
you want to know what flowers to get? We're not particular.
Ask Lisa.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa?
I didn't mean to talk to you. I can't even talk to her.
Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
It's Cecilia? I think you guys are wrong. Oh yeah, I'm getting
Some
trolled.
flowers for Miss Lisa. Ah, Cecile, this flower is a lot of effort to care, but
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Ooh la la, such fine taste.
See, why were you guys so hung up on
Flowers only
roses?
found
Was
in
that like just something you
Mondstadt's
guys like
very
literally made
highest
up
mountains.
just then?
If only you had picked them for me with your own hands. They would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you...
back to business?
Once again, we see the Pale Princess
sorry, I said
and
I
the
wouldn't
6
skip.
Pygmies. Ring a
Fine.
bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was Was? Oh no. What am I gonna do?
Oh my god, she lost the book.
A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets
This
mad.
ain't gonna cut it.
I heard that.
Eldonna. Eldonna.
Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief.
That's true.
And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
God damn.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
How do I find the lost book,
Don't
though?
worry about that. As long as I remain
My sister
librarian,
loves this game. This game is
not a
awesome.
single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it. Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
Use your elemental sight to look for clues. Okay. Look for an object. How do I use my elemental sight? Guys, how do I do that?
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Scroll wheel? I'm using my scroll wheel.
All I can think about is
Hold scroll wheel. Oh. Is this it?
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So, what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very
I kind of like Paimon. I feel like a lot of you guys aren't Paimon fans, though.
City walls.
That's the vibe you're giving me, but I like
must see it
Paimon.
too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail
Cutie?
and have a look.
Yes!
where the thief was headed.
Yes! I'm sorry, Lisa is a very attractive person.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
She is. Damn right. What? Oh, I need to climb up this. Don't worry, on my last adventure, we climbed way higher mountains. This? This is a piece of cake. Is that cool? Where's the next clue? There it is.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
I wonder how much damage I do
Frighten
now.
the turtle back inside his shell.
Oh, I'm so strong now. Oh, I'm so powerful now. Another mountain. I've climbed way higher. Try and survive this, pal.
Wind Blaze!
I knew you couldn't. Oh man, I'm so awesome. Is there something we can do in Genshin that I can do while I eat? You know, like kind of just like sit there. fishing? Like, is there like a, I don't know, like a movie we can watch in Genshin? Or is there a nice place we can sightsee? I don't have ideas. Where's the thing? Bro. Am I missing? Where's the thing? On the road? Oh, I guess. Oh, right there. You're right.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Okay. What? All the flow of magic to find the book. Bro, what? Is this purple thing the flow of magic? Looks like it's veering off over here. Oh.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
That's right,
Please do not
Paimon.
jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living
I'm excited for
habits
Twitch
of
compares.
Mondstadt's
Actually, I'm really,
residents.
really excited.
This seems far more likely.
I'm
to
really
be
excited
the
for all
work
the
of
things.
some
I'm doing a
none
bunch
too
of stuff.
friendly
Like, these next few months, I'm
troublemakers.
gonna be very busy. I need to get an IRL backpack so I can stream more. Luckily, I'm prepared for YouTube content because I have 2 videos that I already recorded that are just getting edited. And when I'm in LA, I'm recording another main channel video. So I just feel like I need an IRL backpack so that way I can keep up with streaming. We'll have YouTube content already done for the next, like, you know, I'll try and get 1 more so we can have two per month. Because that has always been my goal to do
Stealing books is
2
hardly the
videos a
hilly
month.
trail
But
style.
obviously, I've never done that.
Oh, they would use
But it's always been the
books
goal.
to keep their campfire going anyway.
So
This is more likely
we have
to
an
be
IRL,
the
and
Abyss
obviously,
Order's
like,
doing.
we'll have
They
stream
do
set up
seem
for
to
like,
have a
Twitch
way of
compares.
slipping
But
in and
obviously,
out
they'll
of
be,
places like ghosts, after all.
I'll be able to stream if I
Also,
want to stream.
there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's
I don't want to
magic.
I just want one. I want an IRL
Seal?
backpack.
How are we gonna break it?
Only person I know has an IRL
turn into
backpack
another
is
huge
Sylvie. So I can steal her backpack.
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out,
Who else has an IRL backpack? Then Carl
Why
doesn't
is
have
that?
one. He doesn't. Well, he has one, but it's not here right now. I think. Tubbo does. Yeah. I should ask Tubbo to how do I get an IRL backpack. Tubbo, if you see this clip, message me.
This is
Let's
what
get me an
Lisa's
IRL backpack.
like when she's...
To be fair, George wants one, and I don't need one. If George has an IRL backpack, you probably don't need one. Start this quest. People are good. Isn't that true? If George has an IRL backpack, I don't need.
in here than Paimon thought.
Oh my god, I'm Lisa.
Do we really have to go all the way inside?
Yes, we do.
if you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Let's recharge our stamina here. So what's Lisa's spiel? What's her, like, abilities? Wait, there's a chest there. Hold on, I want that chest, actually. Stop it. Ooh, not good. Oh, this thing is annoying. Stop! That's it. Where's this chest? The sound is bad now? It's because I was yelling. Mike? What's wrong with it? The mic changed? What does it sound like? It's fine? Okay. Attack the electro sensor anchors to charge them and unlock the mechanism. How do I attack it? A little muffled. What am I doing wrong, guys? Do I attack that thing? How do I aim for that?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Yo. Yo. Oh god, what do I do? What am I doing? Go to the other side of the wall. Maybe this chest first. I'm turning back into Lisa, my goat. Okay. Ooh, some parkour, huh? I like Lisa, but how are you meant to, like, if you didn't have this person, how are you meant to, like, it's kind of hard to, like, hit specific things with Lisa. You know what I mean? Like, how do you aim her abilities? Door of Resurrection activated. What is this? Ah, little goobers.
Windblade.
Windblade. Cool. Activate. This is nice. Use Yanfei on Hydro. Really? You would think fire would be weak to Hydro. We need to get a Hydro character. Why is? Are you sure I'm supposed to use this character on Hydro? I feel like. Oh my god, I'm wrecking these moves. But she's just weak right now. Oh, I need to upgrade her then. Do I have stuff to upgrade her? Let's look. Oh, no, I don't want to lose my lane. Okay, I guess I can't upgrade her right now. Defeat all slides within 30 seconds. Alright, I just switched to my goat. I can do this much faster. Be strong. Oh god, do I have to use my... I'm frozen!
Windblade.
What do I do? My goat, Lisa. Lisa will destroy you! Use Yanfei? Okay, we did it. It was fine. It was fine. Final trial.
Hey!
You the Ice Mage.
It's an Abyss Mage! Lisa was spot on!
Oh my god. You know what? Let's do this. Haha. Just keep focusing that guy. Who cares about this thing? I might just kill her real quick. Yanfei is awesome. He can't even get up. I'm like perma stunning him. Is that?
Incinerate!
Easy. Are you meant to perma stun? She's one of the best superstars.
It's so well hidden.
It's so wet. That's a. It sounds like Yo, you know what that sounds like? It sounds like Oh my god, what's his name? From League. Oh my god. The guy who spawned in a cage and his ult's like just a boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like a little Yordle.
You have no respect whatsoever for
Not
other
fiddle.
people's work.
He's a little Yordle. He can spawn a
You
cage.
just want the book.
Oh my god, how can I not know his name? Vagar, yeah, Vagar.
The secret hidden inside
It's
this
Vagar.
book. Who are you?
Librarian.
Who are
That
you?
should be quite clear already. Return the book.
That sounds like a
This
George
is an
voice.
ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains
The secret. The secret.
What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power!
Such concentrated.
Please don't!
Excuse me. Elemental power. I'm using all. Yo, Lisa. Lisa is terrifying. Goddamn.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work.
Yo.
We just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Yo. Random user, thanks for the 5 gifted. Yo. Oh! Ooh, chest. Loot.
It's the Pale Princess and the 6 Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this
Paimon,
the
I was
one you were
trying to
looking
loot
for?
that chest.
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place.
The average
And it
citizen,
doesn't
huh?
appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
How mysterious. It seems like this is a thought. I'm
As
just
far
gonna
as
say
my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
Please don't punish me if I return it late. Maybe
There's no
we
time
want
limit
that.
for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
No, ma'am. I'll take
Good.
extra special
You're
care of the
amenable
book.
to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back.
What?
Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Okay. Oh. Here's loot. Talk to Lisa. How do I leave this place? I just leave the domain. That's it. Is there anything else I should get in here? Or I can leave the domain here. Is there anything else I should get? Can I fix the mic? What's wrong with the mic? Hold on, let me listen to it. I don't know what's wrong with the mic. Let me listen. Mic. Hold on, let me listen to it. I don't know what's wrong with the mic. Let me listen. It sounds fine to me. I'll turn up the gain a little bit. Maybe that will help. Is that better? I'm just gonna be louder. I don't think there's anything wrong with the mic. Mic is fine. Yeah, if there's a problem with the mic, refresh, because that seems to fix the problem for some people. Yeah. Should I just leave the domain now? I guess I'll just leave the domain. Mic is fine. Okay, we need to talk to Lisa, but we're teleporting. Loop. Here we go. Hello.
Wait, how long have you been live?
For 2 hours. Why
Are you playing the best game of all time?
I am.
Tell me more about it.
You want me to tell you more about it?
Yeah.
Well, I've already spoken about it, but did you know about the elemental interactions that can happen with Hydro?
No, wait. I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it when you combine Hydro and Pyro, you create a vaporized elemental reaction?
How'd you know that? Have you played Genshin before?
Yes, I have actually.
Well,
I love Genshin. Wait. Where?
You love Genshin Impact?
I love Genshin.
Impact.
Impact.
Wait, did you also know that when you combine Hydro and Electro, you can create an Electro-charged elemental reaction? I'm also about to... Bro, look how fine Lisa is.
You've returned. The paperwork is done.
Oh wait, Lisa's awesome.
You are now the custodian of this book.
Like, not trying to get off topic from the Hydro and elemental interaction, but I'm kind of in love with Lisa.
What is her deal?
She's a librarian.
That's pretty cool.
That is a good plus.
I feel like I want to one day have a house where I have like bookshelves like that. I don't even care if the books are like good. Like I just want them to look like that. You know what I mean?
Like they don't even look like they're actually. They don't have names on them.
Yeah, yeah. Like I like
the
that.
Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Dang, Lisa's your goat?
Lisa kind of is my goat at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest.
Your
I went to
compensation
when
for
I was in
being
Japan.
Lisa's little
Yeah.
helper
Genshin
today.
Impact.
With you
There's
by
a lot
my
of
side,
claw machines.
my
Genshin Impact claw machines?
Couldn't win a single
usual.
one. And I actually genuinely tried.
Yeah.
Travel guy was just bait to get us to do
it's the thought that counts.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns
There you go.
inquiries would
Thank
take
you.
us out of the... As
Thank you, I will.
compensation for
You want to do me a
dragging you
favor?
into all
Yeah.
this bother,
You wanna
Keep
get-
enjoying
take
Genshin
these
Impact.
souvenirs.
You want to get my food?
Wow.
At the front door? Or is it about to be at the front door?
I have to be in a meeting really quick.
Oh,
In
okay.
fact, they were
I'll
intended
get it.
for our next outing.
I'll get it.
But
It's alright, I'll
never
get it.
mind.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm
We
gonna go
can
grab some
discuss
food.
next
My
time's
food's
activity
here.
when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
I'm back. I'm back, guys. I got Sonic. Oh, wait. I don't think there's anything. Oh, God. I don't think I leaked anything. Whatever.
I'll remind you again. The
no,
law
no,
can
some-
be both a help and a hindrance.
What level am I at? 16. Okay, I'm almost done with 16 now. Do you know some lore about Sonic? So I haven't had Sonic in a long time. But there used to be a Sonic that was really close to my house when I was growing up. So I used to go to Sonic all the time. Because, like, I could walk to it. Like, as a kid, I could walk to it. And obviously, if you can, like, being able to walk to somewhere as a kid, what the frick, is a very important thing because you can't drive. Duh. The Sonic has a special place in my heart.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human
Yeah, I
nature,
haven't had it
but
in a long,
sometimes
long
the two
time.
conflict.
Like, I really don't even, like,
Balancing the
I couldn't
two
even
is a
begin to try and
discipline
think
in
was the last
its
time I had
own
Sonic. And I got a cherry limeade as a drink. Lucky? I'm lucky that what? I had a Sonic by my house as a kid? I guess that is pretty lucky. Like, I could walk to it. Bro, can I take off the sticker? Yeah, I appreciate them putting the sticker on my drink to make sure no one messed with it, but it's really annoying.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Cherry limeades are so good. Is it tasty? I don't know. I haven't gotten into it yet. Carl's gonna be pissed if he walked in here and saw all this loot that I have laying around. This is a jalapeno popper cheddar. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ah. Hot. Oh, well, go. Come on. What is viewpoint? What's going on? Why can't I? I need to go higher. Where do I go? Upstairs? Hamburger? Yes, I have a hamburger. I also have chili cheese fries. I mean, chili cheese tots. I'm actually excited. That's the reason I wanted Sonic, because I was thinking, ooh, I want some chili cheese. Like the Sonic... Alright, so you want to know something about Sonic? Sonic, like the burgers are okay. No, I'm not gonna lie. The burgers are alright. But Sonic has goated sides and drinks. That's what Sonic's good for. Like, you can't get a cherry limeade.
May the animal Archon protect you.
At McDonald's. And cherry limeades are so good. How am I supposed to share with you guys? I don't understand that bit. Why can't I go up here? Huh? What am I missing? Do I need to leave? How do I go up there? Okay, have some, you fuckers. Okay, and I shared. You happy? Do you feel like I shared? Because I didn't. The reality of the situation is I didn't share. Yeah. Alright, I guess I need to leave. In for navigate. Wait, I need to go in. This is awfully confusing. Okay, all that. Press V. There are various ways to obtain HP. Okay. Yep. Level 16? All of that? For that little XP? Are you trolling? Was that for the whole quest? Hey guys, was that for the whole quest? Yeah? Oh my god. Hey, which one of these quests will get us the most XP? I want to get to level 18. Do the commissions? Will these give me a lot of XP? Just do all the dailies. They're fast, but like it's okay if it's. I just want to get the most XP, the best bang for my buck. If that makes sense, guys. I want the most XP for the least amount of work, and vice versa. You understand? After doing all the dailies, you get an additional reward. Okay. So these purple ones are dailies, correct? Okay, let's do it. Let's complete all the dailies. Let's get it. Did I do something dumb? I did. I know exactly what I did. Can I show my characters? I think these are all my characters. Who's my strongest character that I have? I'm trying to get a Hydro character so I can show you guys all the Hydro stuff.
Motion to compel.
So when can I get it? Like, what's the fastest way I can get a Hydro character without opening? Like, the fastest way without opening stuff. The story? That's why I'm trying to do the story. That's why I'm trying to get to level 18 so I can continue to the main story. Alright, let's do it. 3. I need to deliver this food, but it's not giving me my navigate thing. Wait, can I teleport? Oh, I can. Nice. Like, are you expected to run there? No way you could run there in this amount of time. You know what I mean? Dude, these buffalo chicken things from Sonic, so good. I almost didn't get them, but I'm happy I did. They're delicious. Why did I teleport so far? Oh, there was a no, this was the closest teleport. You need help? Oh, alright, I'll kill these things. Like, who should, oh, probably the ice element would be good against this guy?
Swift and merciful.
No, I don't think so. This is stronger.
Wind blade.
Okay. Here's your food. Use Electro. I'm turning the music higher. I don't like hearing myself eat. Okay. Cool. TP back. Like, how long do you guys think it will take me to get to level 18? Considering I'm almost done with 16? I'm almost done with level 16, and then I just need to do level 17. I think level 17 will take a while. An hour or so? Okay. We'll do that. We'll grind out to level 18 so we can continue the main story. And then maybe once we get to the main story, maybe once we get to the main story, we do a little bit of co-op action. And then I don't know. We do some co-op action for a little bit, and then we go back to the main story. I'm trying to figure out, because we have a lot of Genshin to stream today. So I'm trying to figure out maybe how we want to go about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Sorry, I'm organizing this. If Carl came in here and saw this mess, he would freak out. I don't want to get freaked out on by Carl. Yeah, we like that? Okay. What other quests do we have? So that's one. Let's do this one now. Defeat all the opponents. Seems simple enough. Oh, look at this burger. Double bacon cheeseburger. It's the small things in life, like this shit. I'm eating a burger. So yummy. Claim my mail? I don't know how. I mean, honestly. Alright. Oh no, crap, I didn't mean to waste mine. Yo, these guys look kind of tough. Tough for a weakling! Oh, this guy's kind of strong.
Wind blade.
I can, you know what? You want to be difficult? I'll just kill you with this. What is this guy weak to? How should I go about killing this guy?
Time for your arraignment.
Okay, now that he doesn't have this anymore, I feel like it'll be easy. No, I didn't mean to press that. Whatever. So he has like a charge ability you need to watch out for. Easy. More? Oh crap. Alright, so this guy's very easy to beat. He has very obvious moves. Oh wow, I did a lot of damage.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I'm using all my like strong abilities, which I don't know if that's probably not the best thing to do, but whatever. I probably look like a huge noob. That's fine. Because I am a noob. I'm learning. I'm a quick learner, so. I need to heal up my characters. A lot of them are kind of low. Commission complete. Nice. Okay. Yo! We're 17. Okay. One more level to go, guys. Okay, let's eat some food. Where's my inventory? What's the fast I? How do I get into my inventory quickly? I'll pick up my drops. B. Okay, we need to heal our characters up. I feel like I don't have a lot of food, but whatever. Okay. We're healed up. Check my mail. How do I check my mail? Tell me how to check my mail and I'll check it. Do I delete this? Seems like I claimed it. Oh, claim all. Okay, I claimed everything. Cool. There's nothing? Is there supposed to be a lot of stuff? Destroy the towers. Is there a closer TP? So it's slightly closer. So if you run out of energy in the water, you drown. I've never drowned, so. Just focus on learning the game. There's a lot of stuff. I'm trying. Trying to grind to 18. Yo, okay, ooh. Berry. What does my big ability do? I want to try it.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Okay. Yo, I can't even switch.
Wind blade.
How do I kill that guy faster? Am I playing Fortnite? No, I'm playing Genshin Impact, the best game ever. That you guys should all go download now. Exclamation point Genshin, exclamation point Genshin, and then obviously you can scan the QR code as well. Oh no, enemy reinforcements. I'm scared. It's time to blow them all away. Wait, I'm just taking damage in this one. Okay, cool. What's our next quest? We're almost done with all the dailies. Defeat the Eye of the Storm. The Eye of the Storm is wilderness threatening. So into this threat. Okay. I can teleport to this. Temple Pool. Seems a little bit closer. Okay. Let's get to it. What is that? And how do I defeat it? Use Yanfei in Sara's bow because it flies. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a better way to use this person? Because like I feel like aiming is kind of difficult, and you can't even attack that fast. Oh, you can spam. Okay. Is there? I feel like I'm definitely not correctly using this character.
Incinerate!
Charge your bow. Hold her attack longer. Look, I'm holding it. That seems max. And I missed! Like, see, that's annoying. Oh, it does a lot of damage on this blade. Is this, like... Okay. What do I do now? I completed all the dailies. Yo, that's a lot of XP I just got. Go R. Look at this noob. Okay. Catherine? Go to Catherine. Where's Catherine? Look, I completed all my daily quests. Where's Catherine? She's in the town. Go to Catherine Rewards. Where is she? In the city? But where in the city? Adventures Guild? Okay. I'm stupid. Where is it? Over here. Oh yeah, just a TP to it. It's down. By the food place? Well. Right by the diamond? At the gates? No, I'm getting trolled. And what are we getting trolled? You passed her? Oh, you guys are talking about... That's not Catherine. Are you Catherine? You are.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's...
Okay. I could claim more reward, I saw. Claim my rewards. Claim rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss...
Okay. What should we do now? Now, pool. What do you guys mean by pool? You gotta explain. Explain while I eat this jalapeno thing. Press F3. This one? Beginner's Wish? Yo, those characters look cool. Which one should I do? Everyone's saying Ganyu. Okay. Did I do this? Did I click yes? Are you guys making me buy stuff, by the way? Only one. Okay. That's what we got. Are you serious? I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my wallet. Okay. I'm back, and I have my wallet. I'm kind of scared. You guys can't see, right? Let me pull up my stream way over there. Okay, you guys can't. Just making sure. Can never be too sure. Look, I'm only spending... I'm just giving some of the money back. I'm giving them some of the money back they're giving me to play the game. Okay? Okay. I spent $100. Wait, I don't want the bow character though. I want this person. This person looks really cool. Keking, I think. Don't pull there? What's wrong with Keking? It's catching. Okay, guys, you know what? Fine. Look, we'll just open up 10 of these and see what happens. Oh! Yo! That looks purple. Did we get something good? You want gold. Yo! She looks cool. Is she good? You guys are funny. I like do this emoji, the Pepe, the frog with this one. I like that emoji. How many times can I open up 10? $100 I spent. I'm gonna open up 10 of these. We need a gold. Yeah. Purple? Oh, we got a purple again. No, everyone's like, no! Why'd you open that? Try for Gagne. Barbara! We got Barbara! I know Barbara. I feel like Barbara's good. Wait, Barbara's a Hydro. I needed a Hydro. That's good. I needed a Hydro so I can show you guys some of the Hydro stuff. You guys, if you want to be like me, download Genshin Impact now. It's an open world game. It's free to play. It's on Android, iOS, PS, PlayStation 4, 5, PC. She ain't it. Yeah, whatever. You guys are haters. You guys are literal haters. Literal haters. Be sure to explore Teyvat, an open fantasy world. You can freely fly, swim, walk, run, whatever you want. Open world. But yeah. Be sure to click the link or type !Genshin. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, we're gonna go for the one that you guys want. Since I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with Ganyu. Well, I'm gonna get him. Will Ganyu be gold? Don't look. Wait, I don't even... Purple again? Am I not getting a character here? Yo, this is a scam. That's crazy. We didn't even get a character. Purple. I want a gold. How likely is it I get a gold? $70 to $80. So, like 10. If I open up 10. Okay, we already have official. Is there, can I just speak there? Skip. Gold. It's purple again. Oh, this is new. Candace. Candace dick fit in your mouth? We're not gonna get anything else. Gold! Give me a gold! Bro, what? Wait, that one that's purple. And it's purple fucking book. You're fucking trolling. Oh, I did get a person. It's Candace. Candace Dick Finger. Gold! Bro! You're fucking trolling. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Fuck! It's not the one we wanted. It's not Ganyu. Although she looks awesome. Is Daya good? Bad? Oh my god. I'm getting Ganyu. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay. I want Ganyu. Hey, look at this guy. He's fucking baller. I don't want. Wait, Ganyu's a bow character. Whatever. Who's the best non-bow character? Ganyu's a bow character? Wait, that's not even. I thought that was Ganyu. Fuck. Kava. I thought that was Ganyu, if I'm being honest. This one's Ganyu? Who's the best non-bow character? Like, the best sword character? Surely it's Catching. It's Catching, right? Who should I go after? I kind of want Is Catching good? Catching is good, but not the best. Can I get them right now? I want Catching. Fuck on you. I don't care. I don't care what you guys. I don't care. Come on. Gold. Not purple. Fuck! Why is Catching suck? I think Catching looks awesome. Fucking purple. Oh. Who's this? Yo. Kinda cool. Wait, whoa, what was that? What did I miss out on? What just happened? It can be a weapon. Yo! Please, give me what I want. I'm out? Are you fucking serious? I want this. I want this character. What do I do? What do I do to get this character? Go to the shop. I'm in the shop. She's not here. Intertwined fate. People select can exchange it. What do I do with this? Blue. Calm down! Blue ones. What are you guys saying? Their wish is blue. Buy the other one. Shop. This one. This one. Okay. How many do I buy? 1. I can buy 4. Do I buy 4? Click Stardust. Do I click exchange? All 4. Okay. Click anywhere in the link area. What do I do now? Oh. I use them. Add Stardust? What do you mean add Stardust? Shop? Beside glitter exchange. Stardust exchange. I can only buy 3, bro. Okay. Okay, now he's open. Fucking weapon. Okay, one more, and I'm actually done, okay? One more. How do I go back to the shop? Where's the shop? Get me out of here. One more. Where's the shop? Where the fuck is the shop? How do I get to the shop? Here we go. One more. I want that character. And I want that to be my main character. One more. It's fine. It's fine. They're paying me to play the game. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you, it's fine. One more! What are my chances? Alright, what are my chances now? What are my chances now? What are my chances now? One in 7? Closing my eyes. You're fucking trolling! You're fucking trolling! That's it! That's it! The book? What does the book do? What does the book do? Not even a character. Give me a gold! Give me a gold! No character? 2 no characters in a row. It's my last one. This is my last one. Give me gold! Fuck! Like... One more. One more. I don't want Ganyu. She's so awesome. I want her. I haven't even gotten Mona. One more. One more. One more. One more. Last one, actually last one. I wonder if my card's gonna decline. I actually got like a fraudulent thing. Hold on. Okay. It's not gold. La 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 la. Can I at least get Mona? Gold! Just skip it. This guy looks cool. Looks like... Please. Yes! Yes! My eyes are closed. I'm only looking at chat. I'm only looking at chat. Okay, it's Mona. Fuck! Fuck! Use book on her? Oh, who's this? Yo. You ever seen someone open up back-to-back gold? I just asked if Genshin can just give me the character. It's our last one. Fuck, we don't even know if that was our last one.
Error.
Okay, how do we equip Mona? Yo. How do we, alright. How do we equip, put her in the, ew. Stop Mona. Okay, how do I like, press L. Okay. We're replacing you for Mona. Wait, that's Lisa. Where the fuck is Mona? Oh, she's gold. Duh.
This
And
is
realistically,
how it
we should
must
replace
be.
Yamfei with this, because this is a fire person, and they're just better, right? Yes or no? She. We'll keep Yanfei in. Okay. Okay. Where's my golden fucking book I got, bro? Yeah. Switch. Enhance. Ascend. Let's just make this book OP as fuck. Just give her the best. Let's give Mona the best stuff. Tiara the Frost. What? Oh, he's already using. Okay. Equip. Mona needs ER. What's ER? Elemental recharge. I don't see elemental recharge on any elemental mastery. I don't think I have any elemental recharge. So what should we do if we don't have energy recharge? We don't have energy recharge either. I do. Where? Where do you see any energy recharge? Crit? So this one? Which one should I do? Use the filter? Okay. No, the round bottom. What? Okay, this one? So we want this one. Okay. This one has no energy recharge. Filter. Energy recharge. I don't even see energy recharge on this one. Why can't... You know what? I'm learning, you fucking bastards. Okay? I can't watch this anymore. Fuck you. I can't watch you play any game ever. You're dog shit. Fuck up. Alright, I'm putting it whatever the fuck I want. How about that? Alright, let's do some quests. I don't give a shit. Yo, that's cool.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious. If we can get the hang of this...
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's act.
Wait, apparently I was sent a treat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got sent a present from Kat. Kat sent me insomnia cookies. Everyone put hearts in the chat for Kat. Kat sent me some good loot. A vegan cookie. Wow. You know what I mean? Oh my god. In a giant fucking tub of ice cream. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna put the ice cream in the fridge. I don't even have a spoon to eat it. I want to say thank you, Kat. Kat, my manager, Kat. It's a vegan cookie. Okay. Now. What are we supposed to do if we have none of this? Is Cat with a C here? Sharing is caring. Here, you little bastards. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Yo. I've never tried this cookie before. Like. I'm like a class NPC. Like this little raspberry thing. Look at this one, double chocolate chunk. I fucking love insomnia cookies. Cat knows what I like. Cat's a real one. Okay. Enough cookies. I'm already full from Sonic. Thank you, Cat. Okay. Carl saw the status in this room. He would freak the fuck out. In a little bit. I've actually got it contained pretty well, I think. Hold on, I need to text someone. And then we can get back into the gaming. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So, how am I supposed to do this? Cool.
All we are really doing is much as one who you. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think, to be honest with, there's a lot of over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, you're welcome. Well, see you.
Okay, easy quest. How much XP do we get? Like, once I complete these last two quests, what do I do? What? Where's my quest? Break the sword cemetery skills. The sword cemetery. Why isn't my navigation working? Guys? Why isn't my navigation working? I pressed V. I did. Open the quest thing again? It's selected. Have I just never been, like... I need to explore. Where is that? Where's that on the map? Wasn't there a thing I went to with my friends that if I wished to it, I could have the... Lady says explore. No, fuck you. Doesn't even say explore, dumbass. Galasong Hill. There's a thing that... Okay, let's do the other quest. 3,000 meters away! Yo! Are you serious? That's crazy. Should we just run it? I guess we should just run it, because exploring gets you XP too, apparently. Zoom in the map? What do you mean zoom in the map? What do you want me to zoom in on? It's not a dead end. I'm gonna fucking drown. Okay then, I'm the goat. God. We've got a long way to travel. I can't teleport, guys. What do you mean just teleport? There's nowhere for me to teleport. What are you talking about? I am doing the quest. Oh, there was a teleport I could teleport to across the way. Okay, I understand. You guys are mean teachers. You know that? You guys are bad. Bad teachers. Not all of you. Just most of you. I'm learning, okay? You motherfuckers are terrible at every other game, okay? Like, if I play this game, I'll become so much better than you. It won't even be close. I'll be like a million times better than you at this game. You understand that? Huh? You understand that? You guys have no mechanical skill. I have all of it. Therefore, if we're on the even playing field of knowledge of the game, I'll destroy you every single time. You know, I'm going in here. How to do the south thing? In this? It's not the south thing. No, because my friends from last time. Look, this is Ruki. Ruki's the goat. What is that? Yo! Why'd that attack me?
The pure waters of melted snow are optimal for hydromancy.
For hydromancy? Wait, I'm a hydromancer! Optimal for me.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
What is this? Start challenge. Oh. Ugh. Yes!
Do with some more fortune.
Okay. Let's just explore this area. You know, let's go fight these guys over here. Level 30.
Here comes trouble. Let's end this quickly.
Huh. You really thought you could just defeat me? Wow, I did not do a lot of damage.
No more words.
Boom boom! Wrap up flame! Let me scry!
Oh my god, that guy did a lot of damage with one hit.
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
My record.
Mona! Okay, we need to run. We need to run, boys. Why is everything so strong? Oh my god.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, I just need to avoid everything. Why am I still in the unknown? Why am I not gaining... Guys, why am I not, like... Why is it not getting explored? Go to the statues. Go to the statue on the left. This one? Okay. Oh, get there so I can revive Mona. He's on top of this mountain, dude. Oh my god. Loading. Not that one. This one? Okay, Mona's back alive. Make sure you don't freeze to death? How do you know if you're freezing to death? Is that blue bar above my head freezing to death? Oh yeah, it was. Yo, I was freezing to death. Is this place friendly? This place that I'm at? Yes, okay. Like, I can deal with the stuff over here. Where's the last barrel? I did it. Oh, you guys are easy. Frozen.
Delved into destiny. We could do with some more fortune.
Alright, I need to level Mona up. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm getting better. Should I fight that guy over there? Oh, okay. Sure, let's fight.
Incinerate.
Goodbye. Where's the chest? What's the thing floating in the water? doing?
Windblade.
Use Mona for the water? Why, can she not drown in water? She's not even running. What are you talking about? Oh, but she can still drown. Get sleep. Yeah, you can still drown though. You guys made it seem like they should make a character. What is? Whoa, what's her like ultimate ability do? I want to see it. Oh boys. Hello.
Let me scry.
Yeah.
How do I get it? How do I keep going this way?
For a while?
With the wind.
Boom boom!
Yes.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incident.
Bro.
Gains.
Okay. I don't know what Mona's ultimate learning. I am learning. Okay. See, you guys were hating on me. You guys were being kind of mean, actually. To be clear. Like, I'm learning. Okay. What are these guys weak to? They're water. They should be weak to this, right? What is Hydra weak to? Electro, right? These guys are weak to Electro, that's why I'm using this chick.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
I like traveling with Mona. Mona's like sprinting ability is cool. This makes me want to travel with her. And this is my damage dealer. What is Mona's thing? Like, obviously Traveler is a pure damage dealer. You know what I mean? Buffer? Let me click on it! Nice! That's cool. Okay. So now we should travel to this one. And get this one too. It's on the way of our quest. Or we should just go to this one. This one's more directly on the way. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna worship the statue too. You know what? Should I? I'm offering all. Okay.
Did you your connection to the elements? If so, then we're now in Leland. If you ever miss using your animal.
Oh, can I heal here? Can I heal? I worship? I don't have anything to offer. Oh, nice. It's fully healed. Oh. So I go here and click Blessing? Statue's Blessing. Alright, cool. Sick. That's awesome. Okay, let's head this way. Let's head towards the next statue. And it's also on the way of our quest. What is this thing? Who's this guy? You're subject to interrogation. Those are the rules. That said, just look at what you're wearing. You're definitely not someone you need to worry about. What the fuck? Alright, we'll sort these monsters out. New quest. Overstretched. B to navigate. Really, bro? Can't take out these little monsters? Ha!
Scry the sky.
Follow the blue thing. Oh, where'd it go?
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Ah, got a chest. Alright, these guys are pyros, so Mona's good. She's a hydro. You would think fire's weak to water, right? Where's my... You know, I'm gonna go over here and just use my ultimate ability. Hello, boys! Yo! Oh my god! I just one-shot that guy. These guys are not pyros either. What are these guys? Geo? What is Geo weak to? Geo weak to Geo?
A reward on the road.
Geo's weak to physical damage and claymores. Claymores? What are we playing, COD? You guys think I should open up some more packs? Nice. Alright. Let's continue navigating towards this. Gotta keep heading this way. We can head more this way. We can just keep following the road, it's fine. What is that? Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? This is dropping money. Okay. What is this hand sign on the map? What is that? A star just popped up. Go there? Wait, how can I...
Motion to compel. Huh.
I want to get this chest. I'm trying to burn it. It's not letting me attack it. There we go.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I like this character. Okay. That's kind of a lot of work. I don't even know what I got, but... Which one's my favorite character? Probably still Traveler. I don't know, I just like Traveler. He's cool. That's probably the noobest thing to say. I'm sure, like, you're like, Traveler, because he's the first character you get. I'm sure Traveler, I know, Traveler's like a huge noob. Cool. But, I enjoy Traveler. It's for the statues? Oh, give it to the statue for stamina. We'll continue traveling as Mona. Because I can do this! Whee! So fun. Yo, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Keep traveling into the unknown. I hear something. Can I rate all the characters? 1, 2, 3, 4. In terms of favorite.
Somebody help me find... Can somebody help me find an amazing...
I already said that so many times, like, Carl's gonna be mad when he sees my little trash pile.
Look, did I say anything?
No, but I mean, I guess you could bring me up a trash bag and I'll put it in a trash bag. Wait, I already have this waypoint discovered.
Whoa, you turned into the girl that you said you got a crush on.
I had a waypoint here the entire time. This girl, no, this is a different girl. This is Mona. I spent $400 trying to get a character.
Wait, she's the Mona to your Lisa.
Yeah, but I didn't get the character I wanted. I spent $400, Carl.
Like, really?
Yeah, like my own $400. Look, I was trying to get this character. Cause look, Kaching.
Yeah. She's
Like,
sick, actually.
She is sick. I got Mona instead.
To be fair, I say I'm Team Mona. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know, yeah, I'm not
She's
mad.
She's cool. I'm
not mad.
I always respect a wizard design.
Yeah. I'm not mad at that. I guess. Yeah. Should I open up more?
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I was kind of.
Should I spend another 100?
What?
Should I spend another $100?
I mean, that'd be crazy, right?
Look, and you don't have enough crystals, so you go here.
And then.
And you hide your screen.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, just because Carl's here.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't do this if Carl wasn't here.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Carl, stop him. We'll run it one more.
One more.
So it's
it's an even $500. Like,
I feel like 400 is like a weird.
It's a weird number. It's a weird number.
400 is a weird number.
It is a weird number, to be fair. Should I show them this?
Oh, whoa.
Alright, there we go. $100 down the drain. But maybe now.
Wait.
So when you open these.
Wait. Do event wish.
Where do you see that?
My brother's telling me. He said, "Hey asshole, do event wish." What is that? How do you do that? Sean, come in here!
The weapon event wish? This? But I don't want the weapon. Character event wish? This one? But Sean, I want Kaching.
Come in here. Sean's a Genshin sweat.
This is the event. This is the event one.
There's
But
two.
I want Kaching.
Oh, catching.
Everyone was trying to tell me get Ganyu.
Get Ganyu. Get Ganyu.
I want Kaching.
Yes!
It only matters if I get a gold one, which I didn't, so I don't even care. I got 2 of the same idiot.
Yeah, but then you can. Alright, whatever.
Look, don't worry, I have plenty more to open.
He's about to win.
I am winning. No gold. Don't even pretend like it's cool, because it's not.
Okay.
No, it's only good if we get a gold.
Okay. How many of those do you have?
I have 2 golds.
How many times can you do what I'm telling you?
Like 4 or something. No gold. I'm just skipping. I don't care. It's only good if we get a gold. Well, you quit asking the same question then.
It's crazy that this one's about to hit. Oh.
Now I know.
Wait, Glaive, can I see your credit card?
Oh, you got a weapon. Yes! Wait! Look! Oh! Oh.
That's not good?
No. I'm out of money.
Maybe buy more.
Buy more.
No, I'm playing with Mona. It's fine. I give
It's
up.
crazy because you're about to hit. Yeah, dude.
No, 500 is the number I
one
stopped.
hit away from winning big.
You always keep gambling.
Yeah. Kitty's 90, bro.
Wait, what is this?
Kitty's 90 rolls.
Did I make it? Is this for my... Oh, my quest is here. Wait, can I have a trash bag?
Yeah, you can. Or are you gonna clean up after yourself?
I'm just gonna put it all in the trash bag, except for the insomnia cookies. That one can stay.
There's insomnia ice cream. Who's that?
Oh, Cat sent that to me.
Cat sent it to you?
Yeah.
Dude, why the fuck does Cat hate me?
Cat just fucks with me, bro.
Cat?
Here, do you want a cookie that Cat sent me?
No.
Yeah, you do. Come here.
Nope.
You do. Oh. Carl's jealous. Carl's jealous that I'm Cat's favorite.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can
And that's
only
the fact of the
be
matter.
accepted.
Is that I'm Cat's favorite. What is this? What is this exclamation point over here? I'm getting distracted, but just a regular quest. Fuck that. I can do another 10 pull. I have enough for 1 pull. This is stupid though. We're not even gonna get like a fucking purple. But whatever. I'm addicted.
Divinate?
Last one. Skip.
It's about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Can I kill these birds?
Embellishing that fate only leads to
It did. Get wrecked, noob. Yo, that bug is tweaking out. I had to kill it. Go to shop, Sapnap. Hold on, I need a breather. I'm gonna be dreaming about fucking Genshin. Can I exchange? I don't want to do single pulls, guys. It just like feels like I'm really gonna get nothing. I won't. I won't. It's gonna hurt me when I don't. Okay. Yo. Oh. Alright. That's gonna annoy me that we don't. We have to go pray to. We gotta go to these statues. Where's my quest? What I was doing. Okay. Let's heal up over here. Guys, it's been a while, so I'm gonna say it again. Be sure to click the image in the thing below, in the panel below, and or type !Genshin Impact, or for me it's just !Genshin, and scan the QR code there if you want to download the game. It's free to play on PlayStation 4, 5, PC, iOS, and Android, so if you want to get it, get it. When you get the game, you're able to explore Teyvat, a fantasy open world. You can climb, run, swim, do whatever the hell you want, because like I said, it is a fantasy open world game. So please, thank you Genshin Impact for sponsoring the stream. Download it, guys. Pretty please. There's no panel. There is down below. There's an image, rather. Click on the image, and it'll let you download it. Where's my quest that was doing? I feel like this is the one I've been doing. Oh my god, we've made it. Basically. Wait, why is everyone saying bye? You guys thought I was ending? Y'all are goofy. I told you I was streaming all day. I'm streaming for another, like, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Goofy. Y'all are goofy. Y'all are some goofy goobers. Oh, here's another teleport thing. Goofy goobers. Yo, goofy goober! I'm not the goofiest of the goobers. Well, actually, fuck it, I am. I'll take that. Actual compliment. You guys think I can just go? It's risky. It's risky business. I was gonna say, do you think I can fly all the way over there? I don't think I can. I'm not the leader. I'm the creator. Oh wait, did I say 2.5 hours more of streaming? I meant 3. 3.5 hours more of streaming, so. We'll be here for a fucking minute. We'll be here for a minute.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
My Sapnap? Is the VOD gonna stay? It is. It will stay. Bro, if I don't get a lot of like loot for this quest, I'm gonna be a little sad. As I have traveled.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I have a letter
Ad
for you.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why you sound like that? Where's this quest? Over here. I kind of want to... It's kind of... I want to go get this thing. It's annoying me that there's this gap in my map. Go get this... Navigate to this thing. It is just upsetting me. You know what I mean? Like, that gap is... It's not, like, ideal. We can agree to that. Is there a closer teleport? Sapnap the book, please. What book? What are we talking about? What is this? Defeat the monsters threatening the supplies. Hey, you messed with the wrong people! Nice. Okay. Alright, wait, how do I click on it? Okay. Are you happy now? What? There's no claim button in the guide. Are you happy now, boy? F5, please.
Ta-da! Barbara's here.
I don't have access to it.
Hello.
Y'all want that character?
My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
They have a panda. Like a panda looking thing. Should I follow this blue thing again? Is it gonna take me to a chest? She's free. Well, I can't. I'm not level 20. I can't even like test run. Where's the chest? It's so slow. I want. Oh, I want her now. How do I get her?
with some more fortune.
Okay, get the adventure 20 rank first. Mm. I see a monster over there. What element is that monster?
Delved into destiny.
Leave my space! A worthy adversary.
Goodbye.
Good.
Oh look, I used my hydro thing on it. Oh, look, I used my hydro. That was an example of using my hydro element, guys. And I cooled the flower down.
Wind blade.
I cooled the flower down and then I was able to collect it. Investigate it. Iron chunk. What do I do? I feel like I'm going into a sketchy area over here. I won't lie. I won't lie. It's so hard. Run over me. Don't be shy. Take control of me. Goodbye. No. Oh shoot. There he is. Yeah, I think once we get this, we talk to Iris, we'll probably be level 18. Then we can continue the main quest again. Yo, you need some help, brother? Hey, traveler. What are you doing here? I can help. What am I supposed to do? Huh? Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted Thwanzi. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Guess I'm gonna go this way. I feel like that's the way I need to go. Yo, a blue thing. Bro.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
What's that? Oh, that's the thing I can get, and then I can pray. I'm like actually starting to get the game. Kinda cool. I like it. How do I know how to do that?
Good.
Yeah, I know. It's
Leave
probably
nothing
very
of
obvious.
value behind.
Ooh, okay. Get our XP. Where's the thing? Okay. Let's wait. Get some of our stamina back. Maybe we just run up here now. Yes! Nice. Oh, isn't that so... Now I want to get this one. Look, it's near my, I think I need to go to anyways. So there's something I can TP to over here. That's nice. I like... It's just so, like, nice. Just getting the whole world. Like... Whatever, you get what I'm saying. There's something I can TP to over here. There's a TP right there, bro. Wait, I didn't go. I got a TP here. Okay, we're gonna complete this quest and then go get that other one. Cause now there's another hole. There's another hole from like me completing the whole glizzy. Oh, it's raining. Does that make me more powerful when it rains? Does it make Mona more powerful? It should.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
No. Does it make anyone more powerful?
Let me scry.
You know what? I'm done fighting you.
Decided by destiny.
Goodbye. Wait, you just eat that up?
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
What's going on? Why can't I not defeat this guy? He's healing up. Is this guy healing him? I am, like, he's just healing it up faster than I can do damage to it.
Disappear! Windblade!
Boom boom! Motion to compel.
He's healing! No! He got the freaking thing back! This guy's tough.
Boom boom!
Someone said use...
No turning back!
Delve into destiny.
Oh my god, that guy was tough. Oh, I'm looting you. Yeah, shit. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Oh my god. These guys are level 9s. Too easy. This is how remember when I did co-op with those people? This is how they felt, just destroying everything.
Shadows of fate.
This is an example of using the hydro mechanic on fire. Now I'm able to get those flowers.
This should cover food and rent for
I'm
a
like
while.
literally learning. I'm literally learning.
The situation here seems tricky.
Oh, Iris. It's so cold here. Oh, look, perfect. It's on the way to where I want to go. Cool. Let's follow this road then. Bye, Joel. Oh, wait. How do we prevent ourselves from freezing here? You guys doubt me. Don't you dare doubt me.
The pure waters of melted snow are optimal for hydromancy.
That guy's level 30. I'm gonna fucking freeze. Get me out. What do I do? I need to find some fire. It's gonna warm me up. Why is she so fire? Come on, let me get some of this fire, bro.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Hell no. Okay, change my. We're just gonna get this and we're getting the fuck out. Look at this checkpoint. Okay. Yes, we're 18. Huge block fire. Do you think we can do this?
Motion to compel.
We just need to keep it. We need to just get our thing. There it is. It's up there. Can you get up there without freezing to death? What do we do? Do you think I can get there? Who doesn't freeze to a user? How do I change my party? Marcel Dyra? Okay, here we go.
I got you, boss.
So she doesn't freeze. She does freeze. Do you mean to say she freezes slower? Oh my god, I need... Oh god. Okay, here's fire. Heal up. Okay. You need to get to the top.
All right.
Oh my god. Like, move! How do I get to the top of this? I just want to get the waypoint. Okay, move up here. I need these guys. Seriously. Go away. Stop. I'm concentrating. Don't unconcentrate me.
I'm unconcentrating. I'm gonna be honest. I was just gonna say I have to go and I'll bring it back.
Okay. See ya.
You want some of this? I'm going pretty deep tissue, right?
Yeah, super. Where are you going without me?
I can't expose that.
Why? Text it to me.
Okay.
How do I get up there? Okay, this way. Okay, we made it. We did it. Huh? I can't pray. What do I do about this? What's that glizz? Ah! How do I get rid of the red glizz? The red.
I'm locked in. I'm locked. He's coming to attack me. Ow! Are you locked? It's locked. Ow! No one can see me. Ow! You're gonna break this computer. Ow! You're breaking it.
Hey guys, I love Genshin Impact.
Wait, stop, Carl. Actually, stop.
I'm gonna jump off.
No.
Oh, I could jump off right now.
Stop. You actually chill. We're actually locked in. Like the door's locked. What is this?
Okay. Focus up, guys. I need the red rock. Break it with sword. Break the red rock, then hit the... I don't know what the fuck that means, guys. Okay, the red rock over here. Cool. Scarlet quartz. What do I do with that now? Holy shit. Okay. I'm teleporting the fuck out of here. Yo! Teleport currently disabled, huh? Oh, it's because it might do this. Give me the statue's blessing. Heal my people up, please. We're all injured. Okay, let's TP out of here. Okay. We're Adventure Rate 18. Look at all this map we uncovered. Look how much more. Wait, should we just uncover the whole thing? Co-op time? Suppose we could. But now that I'm level 18, I can do the main quest though. Where's our goat? Who should my fourth member be, in your guys' opinion? You think it should be Kujo Sara? But But what good is a healer? Cave? Oh, we're just gonna stick
I
with
will
this
lead
for now.
us to victory.
Okay. Okay. How do we do co-op? How do I join? So I think other people have to put their UUID in chat, and I'll try and join off of you. I'll pick someone to join off of. But what do we do? What's something fun? What's something fun we can do in co-op, guys? You know what I mean? Bosses, but like, is there something fun that I can do that can actually like I gain like it's beneficial for me? Because we fought bosses last time, but like I didn't really gain much from that. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah, I'm an American server. Alright. You can't drop your UUID? Why? Why? Everyone put their UUID if you want me to join, and then I'm going to pick one randomly. So you guys spam for a little bit, and then I'm randomly going to pick one. Okay? While you guys are doing that, I'm going to look at Twitter. Okay. I'm going to pick one. You know what? I'm picking yours because you're a subscriber as well. Stop. Okay. I have it. How do I join? Okay, go here. Co-op mode. Search. Search. Minimum world level 3. It looks like I can't join you. What does that mean, guys? What does this mean? You need to let us join you. No, I'm supposed to join you guys. They said that they want me to join you guys. Let me make sure. Yep, it says to join someone else's world. Oh, I can't join you apparently. I'm sorry. We'll put more UUIDs. I'll try and join someone else. That's kind of goofy. You know what? I want to join a subs world. So I'm gonna put this in sub only chat. Subs. Crank your UUID. I want to try and join a subs world. There we go. 10 after 4. Wow, look at the subs. Look at them. I'll turn it off sub only mode once we join one. Yo, you're a fucking god, whoever I try to join. Minimum world level 7. Try and join this one. Minimum of world level 8. You guys are fucking nerds. Oh my god. Alright, if this one doesn't work, I'm just gonna open up my world, guys. Oh! I still can't, I cannot show joinable only. Okay, you know what? Alright, screw that. Screw that, I'm just opening up my world. I'm just too low of a level. I'm just too low of a level. I'm sorry. Alright, you guys try and join me. I'm gonna say my UUID out loud because I have it covered. It's 665026163. Try and join. I'm gonna accept a random few of you guys to join, and we're gonna goof for a little bit, maybe an hour or so, and then maybe an hour or so, and then I'm gonna go back to doing the main quest. I'll repeat it one more time. 665026163. Was that slow enough? Six 665026163. Hey, I'll say it slow one more time. 665026163. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit there for like a few minutes, and I'm gonna accept some people in. Okay. Let's accept some of you glizzies in. Oh my god. Let me scroll down here with that instantly. Okay, and that's one. Where am I getting teleported? That's another one. That's another one. I'm just randomly clicking. Okay. Hello, gang. We got some people in here. Hello, friends. Do any of you have my favorite character? Chance? Let me make sure I spell it correctly. Ka-ching.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly.
Relax.
I don't think any of them will catching.
Speed of light.
Okay. What should we do? Well, I guess since we're doing this, we might as well say the things again, guys. Be sure to click on the image below. Scan the thing, exclamation point Genshin. Download the game. It's free to play. It's on PlayStation 4, 5, iOS, Android, and PC. Explore Teyvat. It's an open world, fantasy world. Players can climb, swim, glide, go wherever you want. It's open world. Do whatever you want. Do whatever your heart desires. Okay, guys? Download Genshin. Download it. I have no idea. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I need some leaders in my life.
In adventuring, as in business,
I am a
always have
noob.
to seize the opportunity
Tell
while
me
it's
what
there.
to do. Be a leader. Alright, that's it. That's it. No. I'm following you. Desires. How did I do that? What do you mean they're noobs? How are they noobs? They're not noobs.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Moo! And that's it. No. Can we do it? Sure. Sure, take there. Let's go. Right now. No time to waste. Sure, let's run it. Hey, I want to do a typing test real quick.
In adventuring, as in business, you...
Let me do a typing test real quick. I'll see how fast I can type. Typing test. Typing test. Let's do easy. Start test. I don't know why all fruits. Oh my god, fruits have seeds. They may be different shapes and sizes, but they are almost always on the inside. The only fruit that has seeds on the outside is strawberries. Military chocolate is part of the ration given out to troops. However, to stop them from eating all the chocolate in one go, they made it taste terrible. Terrible. This made sure that the soldiers, oh my god, soldiers saved them. White chocolate is technically not. Really? Only 70? I don't like that one. I've done way faster. Let me sit up straight and bring this closer to me. Okay. Look. What? 76 again? This is making me mad. This is actually pissing me off. There we go. 100 words per minute. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I got so sidetracked. I don't know. I don't know why I got so sidetracked on that. I don't know. I thought I was whenever I was typing to these people, when I was typing to my Genshin friends, okay, whenever I was typing to my Genshin friends, I literally, whenever I was typing to my Genshin friends, I thought, wow, I'm typing fast. And I was like, okay, let me see how fast I can type. And then I was getting pissed off that I wasn't typing as fast as because I was like, minimum, I can easily type 100 words per minute. And I wasn't typing 100 words a minute. And I got sidetracked. And then I got told that the Genshin people were asking what I was doing. Oh, I got so sidetracked. Oh my god. I just couldn't help it. I felt like I wasn't performing. I wasn't performing how I'd like to. And I won that type racer thing, so. Where am I being taken? I didn't realize. Where are we going? It's gonna take so long to get there. What is he doing? Okay. Oh my god, help me! Help me! I'll take these poor eggs. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
How do that? Wait, should I turn into money? I like that. This place is nice. I like this place. This is like, I want to like swim here.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living,
You think I'm scared of you?
can take on many forms.
You missed your attack.
In this way, shall water deliver. The power of water is its ability to take any
How do I
shape.
attack this thing once we up it there?
Without solid
Okay.
ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures.
I guess this boss, the way this boss works is that you just kill the
comprehend
thing that
its
spawns in.
horrors.
Oh, my team is strong. There's me trying everything.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power
I found the
of
water.
water is its ability to take any shape. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Here's the loot. Do I do this? Whatever, I do it. Nice. Okay. Well, now, guys. Oh, wait, I want to get this TP thing over here. So, if you're playing the game, do you naturally fight that boss just following the main storyline? I drowned. I drowned. Bruh. Wait, I didn't get the thing. What's wrong with me? Oh no, I did.
Just
A reward on the road.
Motion to compel.
Okay. It's on the chest over here. Why is this one of it? I don't understand why sometimes... Is it because my friends are just killing these things over here that I just get this chest sign?
A reward on the road.
Wait, whenever I'm in co-op, when you're in co-op, can you like if I pray to this thing, will I unlock all this land, like on my map? No. Okay. Hmm.
A reward on the road.
Oh, another waypoint. I guess like we're sitting here farming waypoints. Doesn't need a boss, I believe. But bosses are just kind of fun to fight. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Where is this thing? Is it on top of this mountain? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. If I take it slow, maybe I'll make it. It's so close! It's gonna make me cry how close it is. One. Do I have something that I can eat? That'll give me stamina. Inventory. Stamina. Defense. Use. Oh, I just used it twice. Didn't I? What? Jump. Oh my god! Wait. Okay. Let's just fight a cool looking boss. That is fun. There's a chest out here. Fight Azdaha. Do you guys know what Azdaha is?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I like this is fun. Okay, even though like it's less like difficult in co-op, I'm getting like a lot of loot. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's fight our boss. Okay. Take me, please. Where'd they go? Oh, they teleport? They did. Do I have a TP around here? Oh, that TP bike. TP here. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Again, let's keep going. All my friends are over here, so. Dude, why did I keep feeling so anxious? Why do you feel anxious? Is it because you have finals? Oh, I can TP to them? Oh. Yeah. Well, I didn't TP to them, I TP'd to Eagles Gate. Okay. Take me to the boss of Kaching. Did I say? I feel like I'm still saying that wrong. But he's going for a foolish live day. Yeah, yeah. Yo, this is the boss. Yo, the boss is right here. This is like close to spawn. Okay, I guess that was easy. Destroy the. Let me help, guys. So, my original resin that I'm using, like, how valuable is that? Yep, that's the boss. How valuable is that resin? Okay. Okay. What's a boss that looks really cool?
The case before us is a strange and
What's up, guys? What's a boss that you guys know that looks really cool? That looks like scary. You know, like scary boss. And then I'll ask them. All the bosses are different, so it's fun to fight them. I see. That makes sense. That's a good point. Is there a boss that looks particularly scary? Whoa, I misspelled probably every word there. Vijap? Azdaha? Okay. Okay. Let's do Azdaha. Then
Sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks.
Chat said those two were
I'll remind you
scary.
again. The law can be both.
Let's do those two. I want to fight a boss that's like, you're like, oh, like I don't want to fight that. You know what I mean? Azdaha's locked for you behind a quest. Oh, wait. Chat says Azdaha is locked behind a quest. Is this true? Oh no. Oh, I can TP. Where's the TP? I have this TP. I feel cool. I have this, the exact TP they TP to, I have. Wait. Fight dragon. Yeah, sadly. Okay. Can we fight Geo, the Geo
The
boss.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next
Can we fight
time.
the Geo boss? Okay, fight the wolf. Okay. Yeah, we can fight that. Okay, let's fight Geo boss, then wolf. So let's fight these two bosses, and then I'll go back to solo mode. Alright, this is the plan, alright, for the rest of the stream, guys. I have it. We're gonna fight these two bosses. We're gonna kick their butts, because I have really strong teammates. After that, I'm gonna go in solo, do the main quest a little bit, because I want to, like, I'm being a little selfish. I want to level up my account. I think this is fun. And then after that, for like the last 30 minutes of the stream, I'm just going to cycle people in and out as fast as I can. So I can say, like, I'll cycle people out for 5 minutes, say hi, you know, a little chit chat. Okay? And then, like, you can get like a screenshot or something or whatever. I'll say hi to you guys, and I'll meet some fans. Okay? Does that sound good? Yippee. Cool. Let's do that. Let's go, guys. Let's go fight the Geo. How do you guys say it? Geo. I have a question, guys. If you complete the entire game, okay? If you complete the entire game, do you, like, what's, like, the best character you get? Because obviously you get characters as you just naturally play through the game. What's the best character you get? Like, the strongest? You can't yet? Well, there's no end game right now. But, okay, well, the farthest you can go in the game at this current moment. So in this game, is Traveler, like, the main character throughout the whole game? I'm assuming this character is called Traveler, right? Yeah. Oh god. Oh man. His name is Aether. Oh. Okay. Then why do I keep saying Traveler? His real name is Aether. Do you ever get your sister back? Because I remember when I started the game, like, this, like, lady stole my sister. Not yet. Oh. When is it supposed to come out? Like, when are you supposed to find out? If you can find your sister. Like, is there like a date for that? In like 4 years, the game's not finished yet. Years from now. That's kind of cool. I like that. In like 300 years. That'd be crazy. Imagine, hear me out. Imagine, the only problem with that is that technology changes. Imagine a game lasts longer than a human lifetime, right? That'd be interesting. I like that aspect that this game has been going on for a long time and still ever changing. I think that's very interesting. The problem with the game lasting a lifetime is that technology changes so much by then. Like the concept of how a game is played, like on a computer and mouse, like in like 100 years from now, like probably no games will be played on a computer and mouse. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like interesting if the game could like evolve with it. I need to heal. Where are my friends? I go this way. Full VR. Imagine you're in here and you are Aether and you're just like SAO style, yeah. Be crazy. Speedrunning Minecraft in VR. Is there a speedrunning like a category that is VR? Must be, right? Hey, why did I just run up that so much? Probably. You guys should check. I'm interested. What is this? Help! 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 My goat. Oh!
You dare to gaze upon me?
I don't want to die.
Don't burn yourself out.
Do we
Retreat.
have a healer?
A reward on the road.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, sick. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Did my teammate put this marker here? Oh, it's a teleport. Nice. I also really like the aspect of like gaining level by exploring the world, because I felt like I got a lot of XP just from like getting, you know, like getting that maps like the towers. So that yo dinosaur. Sorry, I got distracted. Look at the dinosaur. You know, I want to. How can I switch? I want to be Mona. How do I switch character? Because I can't press L. Maybe C? How do I switch character in a party? This is a good thing to know. I can level up Mona. So. I want to switch to Mona, my Hydra character. I pressed L, but it says I can't. Oh, here we go. I will play as Mona. Where is she? Oh. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's go. Where are my teammates? Over here. I love this thing. This sprinting thing is so cool. They should add, like, more characters. Or maybe they don't want to add more characters. This is just Mona's thing. I like that. That's very cool. Oh, let's get down from there. Okay. Oh, guys! Oh, whatever, it's fine. Why are they climbing this slowly? Dude, these people have more stamina than me. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. It's not even gonna be close. Oh no!
Destiny
I died.
Deny.
Bruh. No, my friends are so far away. Why am I bad at climbing?
Another test subject.
help! Help! Yo, help! Where's my teammates? Help! I'm getting killed. Can I just teleport to them? What do you mean teleport? I can't teleport to them. He's over here. Who's up there looking cool? Who is that? Who is this? This is Moo. Moo, what are you doing? Bro, Moo is stargazing. Low-key lost. Okay. Moo is the main character. Look at this guy. Like, ooh. Wait, can I get some heals?
Coming to be.
Oh,
Attaboy!
Our bond is strong.
Alright, is our whole team here? Okay. Okay, let's get back to heading towards the boss. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Take me. You know what's good about Mona? Is whenever, like, most of the time with the other players, even if you're sprinting, like, you can be hit, but I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're invulnerable when you're like this. Which, obviously, is good. You can get hit? You freeze underground. You have to iframe. What does that mean, to iframe? Oh, no, I'm out. That's crazy. You can press X to stop climbing and to fall all the way down instead of... But you still take fall damage, I imagine. Moo, you gotta help me kill some of these things. Alright, good stuff, Moo. I'm gonna take all that raw meat. Okay. Why does Dialect have a check mark next to their name? Is this guy friendly? He's cute. Oh, he's not friendly. Okay. I'm coming, Moo. What's that? You hear that sound? Verified Genshin players have a checkmark. Wait, the checkmark just disappeared though. Yo, look how cool this looks. We're in the mountains. What are you doing, Moo? Moo, you gotta stop falling. Moo? Yeah. One. Moo, you didn't know. Moo got us lost, dude. Straw, do you know where to go? Straw? Where even is Dialog? Oh, Dialog. Do you know where?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I knew where it was the whole time. What do you mean, Moo? Where even are you? Jump. Oh. Boom. All right. Oh, yo. Is this Wolf? Which one is this? No, it's not Wolf.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars
Oh, this is the
clouded,
Geo one.
so too
Yo.
is my spyglass hazy.
Now that looks like a boss. That looks like a boss if I've ever seen one. Guys, I'll handle this!
The verdict is emergency measures.
Nice. That looks like a boss. I won't lie. Okay. Okay, let's do Wolf now.
The case before us
Let's see Wolf.
is a strange
See the Wolf boss, and then I'll run a little bit of solo. A little solo action. And then we'll do some more, we'll do like some meet and greets in Genshin, which is kind of funny. I like that. Can I TP here? I can. I did 2k damage. Is that good? It's okay. What is a boss that isn't story locked that we can do? Air cube? Is there a way I can dance? Make my character dance or emote? No. Dragon's Wine. Pyroflower. Okay, I'm asking my friend here. What boss should we do next? I think we should
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
There's a winter wolf right in front of us. Okay, let's do that. Sounds pretty good to me. Where's the chest?
We could do.
I'm at a boss. Do we want to fight this one? Okay, wait. What boss is it? Apparently there's a boss over here. Hello, boys.
Delve into destiny.
I literally thought in my mind, I want to switch.
Shadows of fate.
I need help because I don't really do too much damage to his shield here. Some Hydra. I think. Right? Like Pyro does more damage to the shield.
Delve into destiny.
Pyro burns it. It's okay, we can do this. We can show our friends that we're strong too. Oh, this is a good spot. Oh.
Let me scry.
Nice, I did it. I'm proud. I'm proud.
We could do with some more fortune.
Wait, I'm cooking. Let me cook! No, should I cook? Oh, proficiency. I want to make this. What does that mean, proficiency? Oh, that looks delicious. Yo, that looks so good. I want that in real life. You guys tell me you don't want to eat this in real life? It looks so good.
Precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I'm just gonna cook everything. I want to use all my ingredients and just cook as much food as I can because having food is important. Once you max out the proficiency, can you just auto cook? Yes. Oh, that's cool. Like, watch. Can I auto cook this? Cook. Auto cook. 10.
Fate is
Nice.
called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be
Holy crap.
reversed.
I'm gonna have to wait. Hold on.
It
Stop.
can only
Let me see if
be
there's.
accepted.
Oh crap. Any other ingredients? Oh, that looks. Dude. This looks like. This stuff looks like. This food I'm making in game. By the way, I've only gotten perfects in case you're wondering. Looks so good. Like, they look like. I'm getting hungry and I just ate. Well, I'm gonna get my 5 out of 5 for efficiency, and I'm gonna make like a bunch of steaks. I'm probably wasting my ingredients because I should probably save them for better things, but look, I want to do this. Auto cook. 12 steak. Yo. Nice. Cook this. I just want to use all my ingredients and have maxed out food. Auto cook? I can only auto cook too. Oh. Perfect. Teyvat, fried egg. I want to make this super magnificent pizza. Fried radish balls. Satisfying salad. Wait. Radish vegetable soup. That's what, oh my god, what's her name? She likes this. Okay. Let's do this real quick, and we'll be done. Lisa. Lisa likes that. Oops, auto cook. 7, boom. We've auto cooked all of our ingredients. Don't know if that's necessarily a smart thing to do, but we did it. Confirm. Nice. Okay, sorry guys. Oh yeah, that's true. Stream. Make sure you download Genshin Impact. Thank you, Genshin Impact, for sponsoring the stream, guys. We have the thing to scan. Down here, thing to scan in the bottom left-hand corner. Click the picture in my about section underneath and down below, and exclamation point Genshin for a link, another link. Thank you. Download. All right, let's focus. Where do we need to? Where's the boss? Where are all my friends? Okay. Where is the boss we should fight? Where are all my friends? All over here. All over here. Okay, I'll go that way.
Scry the sky.
I like these ruins. Hey guys! Let's go fight this boss. I finally made it. I made it. Oh! Nice little big stretch. Let's go. Who's this character? That moves funny, guys. Wait, stop moving. Oh, that character looks cool. Okay, where's the boss? Perla Elizabeth, thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. They keep taking me to bosses that I can't fight because I haven't unlocked them in the story yet. Kick W. I'm too low of a rank. That's why I need to level up. Wait. Okay, here's a boss. They're fighting. I'm coming! Oh, I just took damage. Oh my god, help! I need to be healed. I need to be healed. I need to be healed. Not before I use my ultimate, though. Yo, did I just do that? All that damage? How much damage did I do there? Did I do that one shot? It's immune to mine? Bro. Well, that's a example of... Wait, so water on ice. Well, that's an example of hydro. So I was using a hydro character, and apparently I didn't realize, but well, ice is immune to water, so I did no damage to it, and I wasted my best ability on it. Dialogue, Moo, Straw, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna add you guys. And then I'm gonna do a little bit more solo time, and then towards the end of the stream, I'm going to Dialogue, Straw, and Moo. I'm going to do some more stuff with fans. So, oh, not immune, just high defensive. Okay, very high defensive. I got that wrong. Sorry. Not immune, just less damage. Sorry. Thank you guys. Bye Straw. Bye Moon. Moo. Bye Diluc. I hope I'm saying your name right. Okay. I'm gonna kick you guys now. I don't know. How do I kick you? Oh, okay. Are you guys gonna sleep? Okay, let me turn on. Let me turn on auto deny for a little bit. Okay. Now, let's do the main quest for a little bit. Oh, I mean, how do I get out of co-op mode? Oh god. Oh, return to single player. There we go. Okay, we'll go to single player, do some of the main quest for a little bit, and then towards the end of the stream, we will do some more co-op with some fans. And oh god. Hopefully that thing does not spawn in. Let's get out of here. Archon quest. Navigate. There we go. Where is this on the map? Oh, we can just teleport right here because we already have a waypoint. That's a very nice feeling, I have to say. What the frick? Oh, the blue guy. Take me to the chest. So ice does resistant to water. So I'm gonna switch to pyro. I'm just gonna do way more damage. Ooh, about to jump on me. See? I'm learning. Now I'll switch back to Mona. Because I like Mona. Take me to the goated chest. Ooh. Oh, I need 2 more. Oh, I see 1. Oh, I understand what's going on here. How much does Hydro do a lot of damage to Hydro? Because these are just Hydro ones, but I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's release this little guy. It's an Animo. Ouch. He should be good to go now. Animo. Oh crap. Okay, I had to do some parkour here, apparently. No! I walked off when I made it. Okay. Where are you going? Can't go back. Where's the last one? Oh, I see it. It's up there. Nice. Okay. This better be a good chest. If I have to get 3 of these little guys. Yep, go to your spot. I'll go get this one. It's up here. Better be better than an exquisite chest. Luxurious chest! Oh my god, look at all of that loot. It's all mine. Nice. That feels good. Is that the best chest you can get? Yep, wow. Nice. This is the main story. Here we go, we're back. Hello. Wait!
The Abyss Order.
enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. Defeat the challenge. Where is it? Oh. Sure, I'll just help her right over. Well, I know these guys are.
Incinerate!
These guys are Hydro. Am I not supposed to use Yanfei here? Am I being stupid? Use Electro? Oh yeah. They're healing.
Impossible! Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's like? Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
Sapnap, of course.
Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Okay. I gotta go pee-pee. I have to go pee-pee. Oh, that's all I expect. I have to go pee, guys. I'll be right back. Pee-pee break. Pee-pee break. Take care of the chair for me while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Pee break is over. Pee break was good. What? The chair moved? You're lying. My chair did not move. At me on Twitter. Let me see it. Clip it. I'm looking at Twitter for it. It didn't. I doubt it moved. I feel like you guys are just fibbing. Whatever. You guys are lying. I'm gonna keep playing, doing my quest. 400 meters. Ooh, that's a TP Meister. It's true, I'm the chair. Let's travel with Mona. Stormterror's lair. Wait! Didn't we like... I want this chest! Yes! Let me up.
Well, you could do with some more fortune. It's a storm barrier! It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait, what is that?
What is what? That?
Enemy attack! Prepare!
Guys,
The stage
what are you,
will be
noobs? You
cleared
just
before
use a pyro, and you can destroy the shield so easily.
Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly chill camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Oh my god, I'm getting messed up here.
Time for your arraignment!
These tornadoes are very annoying.
Curses! Shadows of fate!
Ooh. Okay, we did it. Go!
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. And presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
Nice.
It actually opened!
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
I feel like... It's on Twitter. Let me look. I feel like... Storm Terror's the dragon, right? Oh, here we go. It just like barely moved. Is he asleep? I'm looking at the clip of my chair moving. It like doesn't even move. It barely even moved. You guys are being losers. We need to heal up a little bit. But then we have all that food that I cooked. Oh my god. Oops, keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh god, what button is it to go in my inventory? I keep forgetting. Let's do it the wrong way. Revives a character? Steak revives a character. Almost 19.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair.
So Storm Terror...
The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Nice.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Damn.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then.
Oh my god, I keep kicking the thing.
Do
Bro.
you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them, just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
I feel like I've beaten... Have I beaten an Abyss Mage? I've beaten like many of them.
That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent.
Why is bro flexing that he's beaten an Abyss Mage?
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Paimon is mean. Watch this attack from above. Oh! One shot. I did do a lot of damage to myself.
Let me scry.
Delve into destiny.
Okay.
Restock and press onward.
I'm trying to burn that thing over here. How?
Look, a wind current.
Okay.
It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Nice. I can heal myself here too. Yo! I that is so satisfying. Just like getting parts of the map, like on your map thing, that's a good feature. It's just so satisfying. Okay, I have nothing to offer. My bad. You know what? I'll take the statue's blessing. Look, I'll turn this up to 100%.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
It is pretty exhilarating, isn't it? Yo. Weird statue. We fought one of those. And by we, I mean our friends just killed it for us.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was,
You here with dinner?
ruled over by a
Nice.
tyrant.
That is
Anyway, I'll sing you
I love
that
watching
story
people
when we have a
stream while I
chance in the
eat.
future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Yeah, this is my actual account. I would not spend $400 as it was not my actual account. Whoa.
Looks like we're right.
Oh, 500. You're right. I spent $500. I
There are
spent
3 more
$500.
halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Alright.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
So just over here.
We could do with some more fortune.
Okay. Let's go do this. Yep. Like this. Put there. That's one. Wait, why didn't it work? Break the seal and... Wait, did I do something wrong? I need 2 more of the light thingies? Wait, will this let me fly? This tornado? Yeah, I will. What the? Bruh.
shadows of fate.
Wait, so what does a lot of damage to Pyro?
Let me scry.
Hydro? Okay, so I'm doing the correct thing here.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Am I doing something wrong? I did that one, right? I did that one. Why doesn't it say 1 out of 3? Did I do something wrong, guys? Oh, you find 3 in each yellow circle? Ooh. I guess I'll go back. I only saw 1. Let's hit him. They're above. Oh, I see them. Thank you, guys. Good shout.
Scry the sky.
That's 2. Oh, over there. I was like confused, like where's the thing? There's a waypoint. Cool. Voila. See this waypoint? Oh. Nice. Nice.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It look.
And we can teleport to the top of that thing, and then we can fly towards the other ones.
Solid ground.
Look at me.
Let's start
I'm
looking
so
for the next
smart.
puzzle.
I can see the 3 things I need to grab. There's one there. You can see them, they're glowing. And look, that's where I need to bring them right there. Okay. Waypoint 19, let's go. I just want to try that one in there.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
And there's one right here. How do I get in here? It's like within these rocks. Yo, at the hospital and saw your live, so I had to hop in for a bit. Oh god, what are these guys' weakness?
shadows of fate.
You need Geo. What if I don't have a Geo character? Pyro.
Boom boom! Motion to compel.
How do I break through this, guys? Okay, I guess I don't need to break through it. I can just crawl on top of it. Where's the last thing here? Ooh, what do I do here? Haha, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. No, 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 no. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. La 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 la. We know. Woo! One more. One more.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Alright, let's get to it. Sorry, Emily. Chill. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Last one. They like just like. There's one right here. Pretty easy. Just on the floor. There's another one right here. Just on the floor. Where's the last one? Also on the floor? Okay. That makes my life really easy. Yo! Alright, that's it.
Fate is upon you.
How does my ultimate ability work here? Because I feel like sometimes it just does like so much damage and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, Pyro would be good here. It's one shot this guy. Huh? Why did it make me drop my stuff? Yeah. 6 hours, woo! Okay, we can. Let me grab this chest that's over here. Actually, I don't really feel like fighting. Let me teleport to this. Heal up. And then we can go. 6 hours. Yo. Oh, I just healed everyone when I just got there. Can I walk on this? I can. So. How do I get up there? Okay.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D-Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
Freedom.
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect
freedom!
He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Yeah, they love freedom.
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
What's my party level? No, fuck it, let's do it. Recommended party level 26. What's my party level? Man, fuck it, we got it. We got it, boys! We got it! We got it! We're gonna kill Storm Terror.
There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
I'm on it. Valor and aim. Oh god. This is hard. The camera's shaking.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Do I have to shoot these things before they hit me? Oh, I can move. What are you? Okay, some of these I just can't dodge, just for the record.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
This is hard. Am I doing good? dodge and get the boost again. Okay. Okay, here we go. Link, one more. We can shoot him one more time. Dang it. There's so many of these things, they're hard to dodge. My goodness. No, I missed it! Okay, we did it.
Valen, I'm sorry this is hurting you. Hang on.
Alright, jump in. Jump in, we're good.
Now we can fight Valen on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Valen's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
What do I do? Do I have to aim for a certain part of him?
Yeah. Yeah. Now's our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Yeah.
This is Valen's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
Ooh.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to
One
naming
platform's
things.
gonna break.
I named it for him just now.
Ride wind currents.
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms.
Okay.
The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step.
Ooh.
Yeah. That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Come on.
Yeah.
Nice. I can't move. The dragon save us? Nice.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon?
Animo. You guys are teaching me that. That's
part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Wait, so is the dragon leaving forever? What the fuck? I don't want the dragon to leave forever. I like the dragon.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak. Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back. Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the outsider,
like Haribos?
it's up to me to
Yeah,
keep eyes on
the
the
gummy
Abyss
bears?
Order from now on.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Abyss.
You should be celebrating your victory, not listening
The
to all this
Abyss.
somber talk.
Imagine such a goodie.
Promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't
Imagine
I?
then
Before
what's the note
everyone
where he's
got
like,
caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
what did I get? Tainted blood. Tainted blood. Pull for a cavet? Don't I have a cavet? I do have Kevin.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city. What? What? This storm
We already did
threat
it.
is resolved?
We already did it, bro.
I missed the acting clanmaster's speech?
Do I think I'd ever come to the UK in the future? I think I definitely would.
Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Yeah, whatever. Nimrod? Locate with the locals. In parentheses, Nimrod. This guy's name is Nimrod?
The heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
I have to go around and chat with the locals. Yo.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Okay.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Whoa.
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Okay. Take a seat with Amber. I can do that.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow.
Let the wind lead.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Okay. I'll go to the cathedral. So much chit-chatting after you just are a god, I guess. I guess after you slay a dragon, everyone wants to talk to you. What can I say? What can I say? You know, you're somebody as cool as I do, now everyone wants to chit-chat, talk to you. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm famous, basically. Famous as fuck.
Where am I going to get the more?
Thoughts on Whataburger? Come on now, I'm from Texas. You already know I like it. You already know. Barbara. That's Barbara,
This
right?
is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending
What's my favorite
the lyre
candy?
forever.
Starburst. Come on, guys. I feel like I need
me for a while now.
an about me section or something with these questions. Like, this is simple lore. I love Starburst.
It's a little... Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. experience for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
Wait, we broke? Did she give that to us and we broke it?
How could this holy liar, but how? Huh?
She loves that fucking thing.
I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
Yo!
Hey, don't go!
That's actually funny. That is funny.
At last, Mondstadt.
Wait, that's the person who took my sister, right?
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls this a god?
No.
Resident
Oh, shit,
rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue.
Yo!
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in
what's
public.
that?
Beauty isn't waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Godhood?
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
So he doesn't have any power anymore?
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Okay.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia.
Are we gonna attain godhood?
Allergenes.
Allergenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis.
Are we gonna get a Gnosis?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still... I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep, Traveler. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon,
what's that thing?
I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single... Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the Dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Wait, are we gonna see Venti anymore? Yeah, it's okay. It made it seem like I wasn't... The way he was talking made me feel like I wasn't going to see him anymore. Wait, is he going to be part of the main story anymore? No, he's not. But how's he gonna get his gnosis? He just loses his. Wait, so if he lost his gnosis, did he lose his powers? He's just weaker? Are we gonna ever... Do we help him get his gnosis back? Do I want to help him? I feel bad.
I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
May the animal Archon protect you.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening.
Bro, what?
Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor.
You started the new class?
Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
How far into the game am I? Like, in comparison to, like, how far you can go. Like, what percent? Barely? Why is bro in the water? Ask innocent.
Starsnatch Cliff is known for its views. You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero. I'm joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common. What's that? It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No. I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual. It's the same in every hero story.
No, it's nothing like that.
Same difference.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Okay, thank you. I'll go ask them.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
No way.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning.
Ooh, from the beginning, huh?
Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
You ran away.
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Gross ops with the Knights.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just
Ask the preoccupied girl.
Go with you.
I'm gonna fight things. Now I gotta go look for some preoccupied girl. Okay, what girl looks preoccupied? Perla, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. This is a side.
Anything the Knights will do for you?
So I had to get to 23 to do the main quest. So I'm just doing it. I'm just over here fucking around on the side. I thought this was the main quest. What do you mean I finished? There's always gotta be there's no more main quest. Where's the preoccupied girl?
Hard work is all there is.
Hard work.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Why do you have a... Oh, okay. Where is the preoccupied girl? I can't find her. Right behind the flower shop.
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
This is the flower shop. So Donna?
What's wrong with... Why can't I get him out of...
hello?
Oh.
My hero! Oh, sorry.
Why didn't you guys just say Donna?
Gets me lost
I know who
in
Donna
thought.
is.
Hang on.
What do you think, I'm a noob? I don't know who Donna is.
About? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared.
Wait, D-Look is
All I
the...
remember is seeing a flash of fire.
Oh, it's D-Look.
But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt... Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Okay.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
How's that thing in the city?
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
D-Luke?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Bro. The Dark Knight
Dark
hero.
Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest
You guys love
superhero
D-Luke.
name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like...
Captain Pie.
Captain Pie...
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so. Unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
This is a job of the mighty.
That's not my point.
The mighty
I'm
Pyro.
not doing this to impress
Captain Pyro.
Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes!
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Okay. Damn! Damn, I won't.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
I'm stronger than Direct. I could. See how easy that was for me? I'm stronger than him.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights
Oh
of
yeah, I'm getting all this clout, baby.
service to the
Let's
city.
get it.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Bro is so nosy.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight
Bro is
hero.
too nosy.
Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Yeah, no, Huffman's mad nosy.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
What the?
Let me take a closer look.
What the heck? They're gonna attack.
Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself, if you find out anything at all.
Okay, I had enough of you. Okay. I think for like the last 15 minutes here, we're gonna open up the world and let some fans join in and say hi and get some screenshots and stuff like that. Is everyone cool with that? Because I think we're gonna end in like 15 minutes, around there. So, what you've all been waiting for. Sounds good. Okay. We'll let these sit here for a little bit, and then I'll start randomly accepting. My UU ID is 665026163. 665026163. 665026163. 660566163. 66506. Oh, 665026163. Whoa, 163. 665026163. 665026163. Oof. Magic close, I'm just clicking. Okay. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. We'll probably do 5 minutes a cycle, so if you want to talk to me, say hi. And then after 5 minutes, get a screenshot, and then after 5 minutes, we'll swap you out. So we can get as many people in. That'll allow us 3 sets of people. So this set will go for 5 minutes starting now. Hello. Hello. I'm playing from Europe, just did this deck. Nice. Nice to meet all of you. It's like a meet and greet, yeah it is. Friend?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Seven hours, damn. 7 hours. I'll add everyone.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Bro's got level 90 characters.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Are you going to continue playing Genshin even if it's not sponsored? I might. I actually enjoy the game. I enjoy the game a lot. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you for sponsoring this, because I actually do enjoy the game. It's great. And if you guys want to download it, there is ! Genshin. There's you click on the image below, or you can scan the QR code. Open world game. You can swim, run, climb, do whatever you want. Open world game for you. So, thank you, Genshin. Everyone say thank you, Genshin. It is fun. It is an amazing game. Hopefully you meet a lot of the great characters in the future. I'm AR 59 in Europe and it's really good. What's the highest AR? Is there a cap?
I should have just stayed in bed today.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I'm really close to him. So 60 is the highest. Cap's at 60. Nice. I've been playing since 1.3, so very near 1.3. What are we on now? Takes months to go from 59 to 60. Damn! What's like a high level?
This scenery is
Mic went weird. Double mic. My mic's so weird. Hello? Hello? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, hello, is this better? It's good now? Okay. So scared of him.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
That is
It'll
crazy.
cost you an apple.
Is it better now? Hello? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna assume it's better. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's better. But yeah. It's better now? Cool. Coolio. Game sound is doubled? Shouldn't be.
Just let me know if you ever find
I'm not
yourself
sure.
in
I
a
think
pinch.
so.
I can help you out.
I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Alright. Guys, if you're in this lobby, we have like 30 more seconds. And if you could leave so that I can invite more people and talk to some other people for a little bit. Thank you so much for coming. You have 30 seconds from now. Now it's 24, 23, 22, 21. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends are wanting to ask. No problem, Silverware. Bye. Thank you guys. Just trying to get space for everyone. Bye. Can't wait to see you explore. I'm excited too. Bye guys. Alright, now we're gonna get some more people in the world. Waiting on Silverware. Silverware. Thank you. Alright. Now let's let some more people in. Closing my eyes. Waiting 6 seconds. Is it a weird number? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, accepting. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Oh, everyone in here. Caesar. Yuki. Alex.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, I keep watch. Maybe that's their problem.
So you keep playing Genshin. I think you would like it too. I'm gonna play. It's definitely not the last time I'll ever play Genshin. I promise. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. How are you guys doing that are in the game? Caesar, Ibuki, and Alex. Do any of you guys have the person I wanted really bad?
Relax.
By any chance? I don't. Oh, you have the Panda Fire person. I wanted that person too. Who's the person I wanted? Oh my god. I forgot their name. Kaching. And the panda person. I do. Wait, switch to Kaching. Switch to Kaching. I want to see. Is that ka-ching? Oh my god, it is.
There's nothing better to do.
That's
we could go
ka-ching.
foraging for ingredients.
Wait, attack. Ever thought about watching JoJo's? I've thought about it. The problem is JoJo's I don't like really. I feel like I don't really like the animation style, and I feel like that's a big thing for me. Is like how the anime looks. You know what I mean? Like I gotta like how the anime looks. If that makes sense. What's my UUID? 665026163. But I mean, I've heard good things about it. I missed her ult. Oh god, can you do it again? I guess you can't.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh my god, Ibuki. Hopefully I can meet you too. That'd be awesome. That would be sick. I'm excited for that. I really am. I missed your attacks. I know I missed everything.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing
Why
it.
will I not like One Piece? Why do you guys think I won't like One Piece? I thought I heard someone.
Allow me.
The animation is a bit bad. I think it's good. Carl likes it. Carl likes it a lot, actually.
These bombs, so heavy.
Did you know Genshin? No, I didn't know that. That sounds sick. I'd watch that. For sure. For sure, I'd watch a Genshin anime. Okie dokie. I feel like this went by, that 5 minutes went by really quick, but according to my clock, we have time for one more 5-minute thing. So, Alex, Ibuki, and Caesar, thank you guys so much. But if you could leave so I can invite the last few people and say hi to them. That 5 minutes went by really quick. But, clock don't lie, I guess. Nice meeting you guys. Let's get some more people in here.
Let's go.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Ciao.
Woo!
Bye, guys. Okay. Let's get the last batch of people in here. Let's wait 6 seconds. That's just an awkward number. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start accepting. Okay. Hello, you are the last people that made it. Truffles, Amy, and Tobio. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Tobio, Amy, and Truffles? Truffles, can you say something or can I add you from here? Truffles, say something so I can add you. Truffles, say something. Hello, guys.
Worthless.
Truffles, say something. I don't know how to add you unless you say something. Alright, Truffles, die then. There you go, Truffles. Okay. Oh! How you guys doing? How you guys doing? You're the last people that made it. He literally accepted my bid, didn't get in. I'll take the win. I'm sorry, Julie. I'm sorry. How are you guys doing? You were the last 5 to make it in my Genshin meet and greet. I'm doing good. How are you guys? I'm doing great. How are you?
Luck
Ooh.
can swing the results of a single game.
I like that. The person that Amy has is cool. How do I get them? I like that person. How you guys doing? His name is Zhao. I like Zhao. You guys are good? It's good, it's good. Well, I guess I'll read off for the final time. For the final time this stream, I'll read off a few things. It's been a long stream. Been a long stream. But guys, be sure to click the click the panel image, type !Genshin, or scan the QR code to download Genshin Impact because it's free and it's available on PlayStation 4, 4, 5, PC, iOS, and Android for free. Explore Teyvat, a fantasy open world where you can climb, swim, do whatever you want because... Carl's calling me. Carl's calling me. Hold on 1 second. Because it's free. Okay, that was Carl. So explore Teyvat, it's a fantasy world, fantasy open world person, climb, swim, and glide your way. Do whatever you want. It's a great world, beautiful. Now I want to tell you guys about the Hydro element. Obviously, I was playing Mona a lot because she's Hydro. I'll show you her again. Oh, I can't switch to her. Wait, I can switch to her. Hold up. She's a Hydro character. Here she is. So when you combine Hydro with Pyro, you create a vaporized elemental reaction. If you combine Hydro and Electro, you create an electro-charged elemental reaction. And when you combine Hydro with Cairo, you get a frozen chemical reaction. This can create a follow-up shatter using a blunt or geo attack. When you create Hydro and Dendro, you create a bloom chemical reaction, producing a Dendrocone. And when you combine Hydro and Anemo, because I can say that now, you create a swirl chemical reaction. When you combine Hydro and Geo, you create a crystallized chemical reaction. Thank you, Genshin Impact, for sponsoring the stream. Thank you guys, everyone that was here to support. Thank you to Truffles, Tobio, and Amy. You're the last people that came through for my Genshin meet and greet. But yeah, that's it. Wow, that was a long stream. The VOD will be up. I set it so auto post now. You guys don't have to tweet at me. I fixed it, and yeah, who should we raid? Who should we raid? I guess we'll raid the goat Foolish. Raid Foolish _gamers. Alright.
Fate is called as such, for
well, I'll see you all next time.
Nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Thank you, Genshin Impact. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone.